Hello, chat. Welcome back to the I'm gonna shiny hunt for 100 hours in Legends Arceus, and we're gonna see how many shinies we get. That title's still not very good, but we're we're working on it. In the last stream, we only hunted for an hour and 46 minutes, and we ended up finding, I believe, 8 shinies? 7 shinies in just an hour and 45 minutes. That's pretty good. And so we're gonna continue that today and keep going.
Fun fact, 53 months is longer than 100 hours.
Mods, look into that. But yeah, we found 7 shinies. We found 2 Bronzong in the same outbreak. We found a Gastrodon, we found a Mantike, we found a Wild Starly, and then instantly a minute later found a shiny Rapidash to then find a shiny Magby right before we did our Kiefer Gaming lore. And today, we're just gonna continue that momentum. We're just gonna run it. No time to waste. As you can see, our timer is 6:46. My switch is off. Hold on, I'll fix that. How you doing today, chat? What are the vibes? Oh wait, I got kicked out. Okay, I have a question.
5.5 years, goodness gracious.
I have a question, chat. I have seen 2 videos of people shiny hunting Frigibacks outside of the mountain area. Was there an event that I just didn't see?
Working on grabbing Shriomish from XD for a Ribbon Master.
Was that Chi-Yu? Was that a Chi-Yu outbreak? It was Chien-Pao. Oh. Man, because it looked like it was actually easy to hunt it. All right, anyways, let's go back. Sorry you missed it. No, it's my fault. Everybody shame me right now. Gamer, thanks for the 4 months of Prime.
Johnstone dummy.
If you have Dumby, let me see it. What kind of coffee are you drinking? I am drinking rare beverage. It is a honey oat milk coffee. And dare I say it, chat, it's in an appropriate sizing. It's a little teeny one. It's like a local coffee shop that I went to. Honey oat milk coffee. And the last time I've drank coffee, chat, I have no idea. A shiny by 12? If you don't vote yes on that, chat, that's such a long time. All right, let's just jump into it. Ready to ride, ready to game, starting right now. Okay. 51 minutes you won't, I would actually collapse. I would perish on the spot. Ben, thanks for the Prime. Say before you quit, thanks for the 10 months. Woo! Thanks for the 66 months of tier 2. Ooh, Slug? No, we're going for Slug.
Vibes
Are you
are
kidding?
good this weekend. Heading to the Renaissance Festival with some friends. Probably gonna miss the majority of stream, but here's the shiny luck you need. Insert giving shiny luck to John Noise.
There it is. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 300 bits. Thank you. Yeah, hopefully we get a whole bunch from them. I also need to save. I keep forgetting to do that. Also, this is not the energy I was looking for. I was looking for like this. Amazing. Amazing. Has me playing Legends made you want to play Legends in anticipation for the upcoming game? Because the more I play it, the more I'm excited. No? So you just hate me, that's what you're saying. All right, let's get a goo right off the bat. Oh wait, this one rolls away. Okay. No, come back. Don't leave. Come back. Yay. Oh, little ball. I don't know why I'm this way. Okay. Nothing in this one. No goo. Yeah, I don't know what I would have wanted out of a different regional variant of Goodra, but that wasn't it. I think that's mostly because I don't see really any potential in regular Goodra, so. Bird King, thanks for the 66 months of tier 2. It is re-up day, everybody. It's a big day. Thank you so much for 66 months of tier 2. Maury, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Hammers, thanks for gifting a sub. Mora, thanks for the 53 months. Creature, thanks for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. I think we have to legally do both of them. Pickle gaming is too essential to our lifestyle to pass up. Mako, thanks for the 19 months of tier 2. Thanks.
Hey John, yesterday I said you missed a shiny bonsly, and after reviewing the footage I have come to the conclusion that I was incorrect.
Oh.
I am very sorry about this misinformation, I apologize greatly, signed, Sailor_Mako.
It's okay, because watch this. We're gonna get a new one right here. Pickle gaming lore. We love a reformed chatter. Let's get a round of applause for that. Ooh, why did they sound like that? This is a loud outbreak. This is a very loud outbreak. My goodness. Oh. Burger Circle, I'm claiming Burkle today, chat. I'm claiming Burkle big time. How do you get so good at throwing the ball before they aggro? I have 500 hours in this game. It's muscle memory, chat. It's like riding a bike. Yeah, it's just having them in your inventory in the right way. And just remembering the muscle memory. That's all. Oh no, I have done this one before. I would love to get this. Sorry, there's a piece of hair floating. A remnant of baby. Not remnant as in baby is no longer. Baby is alive and well. Just want to clarify that. Also, the tech is to, like, get behind the Pokemon, if you can do it, for a backstrike. Makes a huge difference in the catch rate. Oh, oh. 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 That is nothing. John giving... I'm not reading that. I'm reformed, everybody. I said I'm reformed, everybody. I'm reformed. Is ZA pretty much the same movement? It is... So in the demo that I did, they actually disabled running, so the demo lasted longer. Because they know me, I'm just gonna like rip through it and see like how much I can see in that time frame, right? Because he had 10 minutes per demo. And so the first one, you could run around, but you were stuck in like a special area and you couldn't leave the area. But then they did there's a Zygarde chase that you have to do. And that one, they disabled the running. They do know my Johnstone skip. But from what I did initially, the running seems maybe like a little bit slower than this game. But to be fair, running in this game is crazy. It's fast. Let's just go for this one. Do the Switch games look blurry on handheld and Switch 2? I don't think so. I don't really have an issue with it. Oh yeah, it's right here. I know some people have said it, but I don't really see it, to be honest with you. Like, you have to be really picky to notice it, to be honest with you. Oh, I can tell this one's gonna be annoying. They do scale it up. Honestly, I think a very comparable way to look at it is it's probably the same type of scenario as like playing a 3DS or playing a DS game on a 3DS. Like if you look at it pixel for pixel, yeah, it probably looks worse because it's being upscaled to 1080p, for sure, right? But not, I think the average person wouldn't really notice or care. But some people really do. Everybody games different. What gaming console currently, chat, do you play the most? PC counts as a gaming console in this conversation. Because mine is far and away. Ooh, actually, maybe it's not. I was gonna say it's the Switch too, but I've been playing a lot of 3DS. I'm playing a lot of 3DS. It's so crazy seeing so many people say PC because like back in the day when I got my PC, not nobody had one, but like that was not the console that people played on. Because I remember I was so excited to get my PC. I'm like, oh man, I'm gonna play on like superior gaming, right? And I was so hyped that at the time there was a new COD coming out. It was COD Ghosts. And I was like, finally, I can play on a new console and I can learn, or I can play on a new system and I can learn how to like play keyboard and mouse. And so I bought that game to play keyboard and mouse. Day one had the largest player base. I think day one, there were 11,000 people who played the game on PC. So needless to say, that wasn't a great use of my money because the game immediately died day one. Like 11,000 is a lot of people. However, I think the following week it was like 500. Oh, I don't want that, but I'm getting it. Oh, I'm getting bullied. Yay. Oops. Oh. Now, I don't think we're gonna have the same luck that we had yesterday, because if you saw it, there were some pretty absurd... Actually, the past 2 days. Past 2 days have been crazy. Am I ever gonna get a DSi XL? I mentioned it yesterday, because that's like the way to play DS games. But probably not, no. If they ever make a capture card for it, yeah. Well, actually still probably not because there's no DS slot. I will stand by, the DS Fat is probably one of the better DS gaming experiences. Because like as a kid, the DS Lite feels good in hand, but as you get older, those like, it has kind of sharp corners, you know what I mean? They dig into your hand a little bit. But I mean, the DSi looks comfortable. I had the original DSi, I just never had the XL. Yay. We had dupes of both Mantike and Psyduck, and this is way easier to do. So I will stand by it. Which I don't think I even mentioned it when it happened. But Mantike was a new Pokemon. Or a new Mantine. Okay, let's relax. Oh, hello? Out of water. They're evolving. You need a DSi XL for travel? But I have my 3DS. My 3DS is great. Also, we are ripping through these hordes, or these outbreaks. I'm doing significantly better than yesterday. Please ignore my gameplay with Gyarados. You remember when Mantine and Skarmory were counterparts? What do you mean? When was that? It's day and night difference. I don't know if it's that crazy. Can you slow down? Oh. The coffee's got me active. John, I'll sub to you in 6 days. Be live. Hey, hold that person accountable. They said it. They're waiting for you to use their Prime. I can't put DS games in my 3DS anymore. Is it because of the DSi, or is it because you just physically cannot do it? Like, you broke it. You bent a 3DS cartridge inside of it. John, what are you doing? What a great question. We love questions. Chad, we were doing 100 hours of Legends Arceus, but every 5 hours we do a different type of challenge or experiment in a way to find out what's the best way to get shinies. Stan, thanks for gifting a sub. I appreciate it. Oh, I want this. Seals. Red Bull or Monster? I've had probably 2 Monsters in my entire life, but they have a lot of flavors. I'm really not on an energy drink kick anymore. I'm really not a caffeine person anymore. Because ever since I stopped drinking caffeine, or like at the volume that I was, because I would have like 1 a day, my anxiety has gone down quite a lot. So, yeah. Every once in a while I'll have a coffee though. I want the pink one. This should be easier, right? In theory, this should be easier than Sfeel, because Sfeel like rolls into the ocean. Also, I don't believe I have Shiny Walrein. These are promising scenarios. Also, if you were not here yesterday, the odds are 1 in 128. Oh, he's trying to leave. And so per outbreak that we do, it's like roughly, it's a little bit over a 10% chance that we find a shiny. So if we do them at the rate that we're doing them, we're gonna be rolling in them. Should I crack open a Japanese 151? What is in, I know it's like the first 151 is in that set, but like what's the card? Is it the Mew? Is it the shiny Mew? Yeah, the odds are fantastic. I mean, like in an hour and 40, we found 7, so. And that was better than our first method of just flying around. So. Ooh, Zubathu. Somebody mentioned a while back how to complete your research for Zubat to perfect it, because it's one of like the most weird ones, and this is how you do it, because you have to catch Zubat during the daytime, and the only options you have are either catching it in an outbreak during the daytime, or you have to go into the caves of the Coronet Highlands. This guy has lots of Pokemon games on his Switch, many, if not all of them. Digitally, I don't know if I have like Snap. I'm pretty sure I don't have new Pokemon Snap. Oh, I thought it was in the cave. It's over here. We do Gen 3 shinies at some point in the future. Yes, it will happen. Promise. I already have some of those hunts planned out. Also, I would like to know, over the past couple of days, I have been planning a bunch of stuff for ZA. And I really hope you guys are excited with what I'm doing, because I really want to, like, go all out for it. Okay. Leak one right now. I mean, I kind of already mentioned it, but I'm going to, I gave you guys the option, because ZA is so close to Halloween. I said, do you guys want a ZA-themed room, or do you want a Halloween-themed room? And you guys said you would rather have a ZA one. How far into the 100 are we? Hold on, I'll help him. I'll help him. Don't worry, chat. Right here. Do you think ZA Day 1 DLC is okay or not okay so early? Well, the DLC isn't Day 1, right? It's like a little bit after. It's minute 1? Oh. See, I didn't know that. Why are they doing that? It's perishable day 1? Oh. You can buy day, yeah, chat, you can buy most games day -180. Dingle, thanks for the 3 months. Yeah, you can, chat, there are some games that people have pre-ordered years in advance. Wasn't No Man's Sky, didn't it take like 2 or 3 years to come out or something like that? People have waited a long time. Oh wait, Metroid! Metroid Prime 4! Chad, I think I worked at a game store when that game was available for pre-order. That's how long that game has been available. I was not even making content when I think it was available for pre-order. I could be stretching, but I think that's true. Roserade is another shiny that I don't have. Which I know I'm listing off a lot of them, but I mean, we're just kind of getting lucky. We're getting served the right ones, I guess. You worked at GameStop? No. No, I worked at a untitled video game store. Unlabeled. And if I did work there, I would have only really good, positive things to say. And they handle their business perfectly, and their people are way too hard on them. We've fallen off, everybody. Hi, Johnstone. Hi, Johnstone. Hi, Johnstone. Hey, everybody say hi, you're banned. Chad, I saw a video 2 days ago of somebody going into an FYE, and it blew my mind. I didn't grow up with FYE, but I remember in like central New Hampshire, they had an FYE in a mall, and I'd gone in there like a couple times, but I didn't know that they still existed. It's very, there are not many left, from my understanding. What's that? It's called For Your Entertainment, and so I think at its core, it was like a record store, right, chat? Like, you go there at the time, at my very young age, by the way, you would go there for CDs. And here's the unfortunate thing, is that GameStop turned into an FYE, but like a bad one. The moment they bought ThinkGeek is when the company really started to tank. That was a horrible, horrible idea. I will stand by that. Hello? What was that? I've never seen that before. Come on. Let's see another. I got one. I'll take the other. Do you guys have any stores that have shut down that you wish were still open? It doesn't even have to be a chain. It could be like some local, I don't know, like coffee shop. Some place that shut down and you wish it was back.
I've what to say. Link.
Toys R Us? That still exists, chat. They brought it back. It just might not be in your area, but they brought all of the, or not all of them, but that came back 3 years ago, I think. KB Toys, whoa. Whoa, that's crazy. They took my town's Krispy Kreme. I've actually never been to Krispy Kreme. I had somebody bring me a donut, but I've never been. No. Is it worth going there? Like, actually, is it worth going there? I mean, like, I have a Krispy Kreme near me. I can definitely go. I'm saying that, like, I've never been. Funko Land. What was Funko Land? I think that's a little bit before my time. Just slightly, though. Like, a couple years. Is it just a toy store? I think also the reason why I haven't been to Krispy Kreme, because like I'm definitely not against donuts. The main reason is just the fact that there's a lot of like local donut shops that are near me, and I would much rather support them than support like a giant business conglomerate. I don't think that's crazy, you know? And also, they're usually cheaper. Which is rare. Because like if you try and get, I don't know, chocolates from a local chocolate shop, you're paying $7,000 for 3 truffles, right? But for some reason donuts are, there's a place near me that their donuts are $1.50 a donut. Which I think that's kind of rare. Especially when they're good. We've fallen off. Small coffee shops are also 5 times normal price. That's true. There was one that I went to, and they made like blue coffee, and it was not cheap because like that was their shtick, is that they make blue coffee. Me coffee. They just basically dyed their milk blue. Do you think after catching so many Pokemon that you think you could go competitive? What do you mean by competitive? Like I have a competition between shiny hunters? Maybe. Monkey. The Gear Deli at Santa Monica Pier when I was stuck in California messed my wallet. Why were you stuck in California? What happened? Did you get arrested? Is there drama happening in this chat? Secret lore, everybody. If he practiced, he probably wouldn't win a VGC tournament. Here's the thing, is that also applies to everybody in chat. Every single one of you also couldn't win a VGC tournament. Sorry to tell you. And if you prove me wrong, chat, I will personally give you $200. Go train right now. Oh! Can we define a VGC tournament? Is it like a regional? Is that the base of the tree for this? Because yeah, no shot am I winning a regional tournament. I actually think I would do decent in TCG Pocket though.
Yeah, how? Happy anniversary, Johnstone dummies.
Like I genuinely think that I could place. I think I could place top 256. Like, I've played enough Pocket. Maybe top 500. I guess it depends on how many people are in it, you know? Then do it. I said if they added to the circuit for this upcoming year that I would do it. Ceiling is low in Pocket. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, for sure. You know what I wouldn't do well in? Unite.
Top 5 out of 5.
Chance. Hey, it's still top 5. Omni, thanks for the 2 months. Unite's crazy. Because Unite has like, they have genuine sponsored teams for Unite. Has there ever been a situation where like a bunch of nobodies has won a Unite tournament? Or has it only been like Luminosity and actual paid gamers? I'm a monster at Unite. All right, I'm down to see it. Oh, that looks cool. Let's run that. People watch Unite? I mean, it's fun. It's a fun game. It's just that's not my preference for gaming. Never has been. And I don't think that that's a bad thing. Like, I've said before that I've never played League, chat. Never in my life have I played League. I've never played Dota. I've never played, I know these are different games, but I've never played, like, Overwatch. I've dodged most toxic video games. I think it has made me better as a person. I'm feeling good about this one, chat. I'm feeling something. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh, oh, okay, I'm a maniac. Okay, nope, now I'm screwing up. Please. Oh my god. See, how can you see this gameplay and think, oh, there's no way he would be good at Dark Souls? This is almost Dark Souls in a way. People struggle with battling one enemy in Dark Souls. I just took on 4. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that those people were baby gamers, but that was unprecedented gameplay. I only got hit twice. I think at one point I'm gonna give that game series a chance. If I were to do that, which game should I play? Like, what is the greatest introduction to that game? Elden Ring? I would so much rather have Parasect. I love Parasect. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Nope, nope. Fwamp. Oh, it's over here. Oh, interesting. Shiny Alpha? Nope. Ooh, that's a big one. Look at that. Why did they make Paris so angry in this game? I'm not saying, like, they shouldn't have. I'm just saying, why was it the only one that is unbelievably angry in comparison to everything else? Like, there are some mean Pokemon in this game, for sure, but these ones track you down. Ooh, ooh. It's not looking good, chat. Man. Okay, I mean, we've done like 8 outbreaks, so we're due. What's going on, Steph? How you doing? You ever tried olives with anchovies in them? No, but I will stand by that anchovy pizza is a once every while, an anchovy pizza kind of hits. It's a very odd combination. Also, I can take off a little anchovy and give him to baby. Baby love anchovy. Bird. Do I want to do this one? Not really. Of all the things we have done so far, least enjoyable. However, I know my fate. Yay. Boom. Holy moly, this is crazy. What would be the best shine you could get in Arceus before ZA? I think any alpha. Nah, that's not true. I don't, just off of the stuff that I have on my list, I think honestly getting an evolution, because evolutions are really not very easy to get in this game. Can you buy sticky globs? Yeah, you just have to upgrade the shop. Why are my balls glitching? Like they're taking forever to catch. Crazy. Chat, Freaktober is coming up. Relax. Okay, nothing there. You should do a stream of just opening the Pokemon Lego until you get a shiny Lego Pikachu. Wait, are there actually shinies in the Legos? Don't play with me. I'll dabble. Have they shown anything of that? They shown any footage? Like, yeah, I know they did like a preview thingy where they showed like Pikachu tail. That's probably gonna get revealed in February, right? That's my hard read. Oh. Oh. I'll take this. One of my little side goals that I have is I want to get one of every single shiny starter. Which I've definitely done many times over, but it would be fun for this video to have this a little goal. Is it worth to buy the Switch 2 ZA bundle for 500? I mean, that's what all bundles are gonna cost, so I guess if you really want to play ZA and you also plan on playing more games on the Switch, I mean, that's, yeah. I say run it. I say go for it. I want that mint green Toidle. I want that Toidle. This is one of the worst locations for the outbreaks because there's genuinely no room whatsoever. Oh, yes! Oh, that's so sick! No way! All right, we got one starter out of 6. Because we not only have the starters that are in the game, we also have the starters that are from this generation. One Toidle collected. Okay. Let's keep going. There could be more. Oh! Oh! That's a banger shiny, by the way. Because didn't they, I think they also, didn't they change Torterra's shiny? Because Diamond and Pearl, it was different, and then Heart Gold, Soul Silver, or is it Black and White that they changed it? Like they changed the legs?
I actually have 8 months of subs. I don't normally watch streams, but yours are always fun.
Look. Flamestar, thanks for 8 months of Prime. I appreciate it. I'm glad that you enjoy them. So we have a whole nother, hold on, I'll do my John math. Carry the one. We have another 92 hours. Not bad, 92 hours of this gameplay. Okay, nothing here. We're up on the board. Mods, if you do another prediction, do one for 12. We'll do a 15-minute one. We'll see. Do we luck out? Please. Also, check those primes, chat. You get ad-free viewing and emotes for a whole month. Oh, Drapion. What I will say, chat, genuinely, if you prime sub right now, you will have no ads on the release day of Legends ZA when I stream it. We have currently reached the overlap point of the release of that game. That if you guys use your Prime sub, you will not have to worry about a single ad the entire time that I stream, at least for the first, what, 4 days? 5 days, almost a week. Not a bad deal. What ads? I've never had one on Twitch ever. Bro is the 0.001%. That's crazy. All right. Maybe a back-to-back. Oh yeah, I haven't got Shanks. I got Luxio, right? No way! That's crazy. That's absurd. Back-to-back. You see how fast I ended that prediction? No way. See, now we're up. Now we're in there. Okay. Oh! How dare you? Arceus! Ender! See you later. Enjoy Rock Dimension. R.I.P. An easy way to annoy Johnstone is to bring up Let's Go. Why do you want to annoy me? Why is that your goal? What happened to having a good time? Also, I like Let's Go. I would play it, but we don't really have anything left to do. In that game, we kind of did it all, you know? There's not much left. It's kind of like this game. Really, we've exercised most of this gaming. Hey John, how large is your desk? Okay, to put in perspective, my desk is so large that it's not a desk. It's actually a dinner table. It isn't. I play on an IKEA dinner why can't I say the word dinner?
Balls.
Exactly. Dinner table. Yeah, my near Boston was kicking in. Mods, you want to do another prediction to see if I get one by 12? We just run the same one back. Oh, is it already going? Never mind. I'm silly. Ooh, Kadabra? Not bad. Yeah, but it's also a really thin dinner table. So it's not... Like, I'm pretty close to my monitor. Like, if I stretch my hand out, I'm touching the monitor right now. Oh, that. A third stinky shiny. Perchance. Okay, I kind of want to start an argument, chat. You ever feel that way? Where you just want to get people, you just want to get people going. In your opinion, what is the best soundtrack from Pokemon? And this can include side series. Because I have one that I think is objectively the best over any of them. I would just like to hear yours first. Where's Monkey? Oh. Was that a shiny sound? I think it was Apom. I heard it right side. Yeah. Some of you get my vision. Mine is without a doubt. Actually, I don't know if I saved, so I'm gonna save. Mine is without a doubt going to be black 2, white 2. Cinda, thanks for the 10 gifted, which by the way is discounted during September. We will open up packs. Let me just rip through this first. Also, I have an oddly good track record with this Outbreak. I don't know, that is a large Gastrodon. Real woman. But us getting back to back to back would be very unlikely. Okay. No, I'll get it. Oh. Please, please, please. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Okay. This. I'm so locked in right now. If Emily gifted chat, what if Emily gifted chat 200 subs? Does she get a raise? What's the logic behind that? If Emily uses her own money to gift subs to the chat, would I pay her? Bro, you missed the shiny? Clip or ban? Please present the clip of me missing it. or you're banned. And the only way out of it is to admit that you were wrong. Hold on. Let me... Hey, where's the cable? Oh, it's right here. It's time for packs. I'm on mobile. Bad excuse. Emily, yeah, I just saw your message that you sent. If you could do the calculations, I can send you all of the stuff. Secret lore, everybody. Secret lore. Okay, let's go here. Ooh, also, I need to pause the timer. If I do this. We should opening Secluded Springs again? Or should we do something else? Because keep in mind, last time that I opened packs, it was a couple sets ago. This is like, we already opened the big one from this, so we could also open, we could do Wisdom of Sea and Sky. We could run this. Because I really don't have a lot from this set. Wait, that Centred is cute. I want that. I think I have this. I actually opened this pack set off stream just so I could get the beta cards. Bouffalant. Okay. If you don't know, chat, for every 10 gifted, we open 10 packs in TCG Pocket, and this is the cheapest it's ever been for this current gaming adventure. Hello? Also, yeah, I need to order a cable. I said that yesterday. I should probably just stop that. Bad. Can you believe this is the Apple OEM? The Apple OEM cable does this. The reason why I don't use the old one that I had, is the fact that there was an iOS update that made it incompatible. Like, how goofy is that? Actually, I did open a lot of this. I don't remember doing that. Yeah, because when you plug it in, it will say that it's no longer compatible. These are the free packs, by the way. Also, just out of curiosity, how much is the price of the new iPhone that just came out? It was like yesterday, right? 2 days ago it came out. How much was the price of the 2000? There's no chance. What's the base one? The base one. I'm not buying it, but I'm just curious. If you hear a pa, it's good. No pa. However. Oh, I'll take it. I don't have that. Cool. That doesn't count for the challenge, unfortunately. Man. Woman. Wait. Not bad. Oh, I don't even have this card. That's crazy. How do I have the alt or the immersive, but I don't have that? Okay. Love that Fampy card. That Fampy card's from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Fun fact. I'm very tapped into my Fampy cards. I want that Centred, though. This one has 6. I lied. Well, that wasn't very good. But we got Ho-Oh, that's something. That's definitely something. Oh yeah, we got the Nidorino. I'll take the Nidorino. Okay, very nice. That's that, everybody. Okay, let's go over here. Oh, do this. Back to it. Thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Okay, timer's good. Oh, wait, never mind, never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. One thing that I really do hope that they add back into ZA is the button to fast travel. Rather than doing the hovering thing, it's so much faster to just press X to open up the menu. Ooh, Dust Ox. It's kind of an uncommon one. And shiny sound, yes. Yeah, definitely that. That is the largest complaint about, about Scarlet and Violet, I think. Not that I promote it, but I am surprised that no one has made like a mod or anything about that. You know what I mean? You would think somebody made a shiny sound notification. Not the biggest complaint? What was the biggest complaint? Performance? The thing is that they fixed the performance. Well, not for the Switch, but it's on the Switch too, you know. Somewhat fixed. I don't think I've done this Outbreak since the game released. I remember doing this one off stream. And I didn't get anything from it. And you know what? That changes today. The trees in Scarlet and Violet? I don't think anybody cared about the trees in Scarlet and Violet. Are you a Dustox or a Beautyfly? Nah, I'm Dustox. They cared about the trees in Sword and Shield. It's a tired argument, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's always blown my mind. I don't know why, like, they could have invested that time into, like, knitting, painting, a nice walk, anything. Anything but that. Next Pokemon game should have no trees. You're in, like Fallout. Oh. You're like in Fallout. Okay, do that. Only Sudowoodo. I mean, they kind of done that in X and Y. If you do hordes on, I don't know what the location is, but it's right now. It's the forest in the Pokemon Village. You have you'll encounter Trevenant, but you'll also encounter a Sudowoodo in the Trevenant. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's another one. Oh, shiny Bert. Which I believe, I don't know if Emily can confirm it, but that is another Pokemon we do not have. I don't have shiny Honchkrow, just never evolved it. But that's pretty good. That's not a bad deal. Okay. So in about an hour, we found 3 of them. We were in a drought. It's kind of like day 1. You don't have Honchkrow? Huge. I probably should evolve them, shouldn't I? Like at the end of streams. That would probably make the most sense. I just forget, you know? I think you guys are really gonna like the next section that I have planned. Out of curiosity, what do you think it is? Because once we hit 10 hours, we're just jumping into the next one. Blindfold? No. Absolutely not. Functionally, I don't even know how that would work. Sitting and waiting. That actually is something you can do. But it would take so long. You play with your feet. It's my mom's alt, everybody. Everybody say hi to my mom. Cosmos, thanks for the prime. You know what's so funny, chat? My mom told me that she watches Nimmy. She's like, yeah, I like hanging out in her streams. And I was gonna be like, why don't you hang out in my streams? And I remembered how weird you guys are. And I didn't even have to answer, like, she didn't have to answer for me. I was like, oh, wait, never mind. I get that. I get that. I hope she doesn't watch Nimmy here. My mom sees no wrong in her, which is fair, but I don't think she cares. B-barrel. You added the balls emote. That's not what I was talking about. Oh. Oh. Keep it pushing, Unk. What do you mean, keep it pushing? I just found a shiny. How many shinies do you have? Ringley, thanks for the 10 months.
Holy guacamole filled donut 10 months.
Okay. This may be like a millennial moment, but if they put like a sweetened avocado inside of a donut, that might hit. It might. I don't know, like there needs to be another element. It would be like sweet and salty. It probably exists. It has to, right? Boston cream, but the cream is guacamole. That's not what I had in mind. That sounds foul. Oh my goodness, that sounds horrible. No shot I'm having cilantro and tomato inside of my donut. And lime. That would be absurd. I don't even like donuts. What do you like, Ludu? Let the people know. Oh, that's right. I've had an avocado shake before, and you know what, chat? It sucked. So you know what? Maybe I'm not cooking it all. Forget what I said. Let's leave the donuts alone. I ordered it wasn't like a milkshake, but it was like kind of, it had like the consistency of it was almost like a smoothie, like an avocado smoothie, and it was just horrible. I took like 3 sips. You ever buy something and it tastes like a food and it tastes bad, but you don't want to waste your money, and so you take like a few more sympathy bites or sips to compensate? Like, you have to at least get a little bit of your money's worth out of it before you get rid of it. Big Make chocolate mousse with avocado. I feel like I've heard that. Please do a Pokemon anime subathon. Like, I stream the Pokemon anime. Do you want it to be my last time streaming? That would not happen. Hi. Hey, everybody say hi. I think it's actually, even though they have 1 million subs, it is absurd how underrated the Pokemon TV channel is. They have been day in and day out since the release of the channel. They've been uploading daily free episodes of the Pokemon anime, and they're uploading every single released episode. And movie, chat. They're releasing the movies too for free.
It's my birthday. Happy birthday, Johnstone.
Jansky, thanks for the 4 months. I don't think I saved. Yep, they're uploading 1 a day. And they also stream the movie when it comes out. Like, I think it was either just yesterday or for this weekend, they're doing like a triple feature where you can see the first 3 movies. And they're just live streaming them. And while you can just see them individually on the channel, I don't know, like the fact that you can watch the live streams is it's a little bit fun. You can interact with some people in the chat or whatever. But they've been doing that on Twitch for a long time. Because I watched, what was the last one they did, chat? Celebi. A couple weeks ago, they did the Celebi movie. I also do not have Roserade. And I won't. I won't have it. They should release one video a week, once a week, like when it aired. If that were to happen, can someone do the math on how long that would take? How many, let's just assume that there is about 1,300 episodes of Pokemon. I think it's actually more than that. How long is 1,300 weeks in decades, not years? Because right now, chat, if they upload an episode every single day, they will be caught up in about 3 years. Eventually, they'll probably do them daily. Unless they have one of those contracted things. Because they had that with Netflix. That's why it was so hard to get them. Like they were renting out seasons to different companies because there were so many of them. 25 decades. You wouldn't even see them all. I wonder how far they're gonna go. I mean, I think they're intending on doing all of them. The only things that they're not uploading are the banned episodes, which it's such a small list that nobody's really gonna notice. I will say though, it's absolutely hilarious watching, I think it's Johto Journey or it's Master Quest. Oh! I didn't even hear that. Are my ears just broken? I didn't even, it was just there. Cool. Shiny Roselia. Very nice. Another evolution. We're really knocking these out. That's absurd. Oh! Ah! Where did you come from? What in the world? Where was that? Imagine if that was the shiny. I'd be so happy. Boink. Which one did I throw? Okay, I threw it at the shiny. There we go. All right. Got another one. Wait, that's 4 in 1 hour, right? Because what did I start at? 6:46, I think. When do you think it'll do the Pikachu holiday specials? That's a great point. I forgot about them. I actually own them. Because there was only 2, right? Pikachu's Winter Vacation 1 and 2. And then they had shorts. Why were certain episodes banned? So they have 2 different types of bans. They had permaban, like never to be seen again. And then they had temporary banned ones. And a majority of the temporarily banned ones were because of like earthquakes in Japan. They have just had a very horrible timing track record of releasing an episode with like a wish cache that causes an earthquake. And then coincidentally, there's a large devastating earthquake in Japan. Also, there's an episode, it affects a whole bunch of different regions, but it was mostly Japan for that. But there were a couple episodes that were banned in the US during 9/11. Yeah, there's a tentacruel that destroys a building. I mean, it's in the intro of the first anime opening.
Is there anything special you're trying to get within 100 hours? Like a living dex or like a record?
I don't think we can do a living dex. I would have to be unbelievably lucky to do that. It would be amazing. But yeah, I think we're just kind of looking for anything neat. I think getting a natural spawning alpha would be really awesome. I don't know, I'm open to it. What do you think, chat? I really want to hit 100 shinies just because like I feel in my videos that is the gold standard number. Is I just get 100 shinies whenever I do a shiny video, minimum. Oh, I 100% will. I definitely, chat, we are currently at 26 and it's been 7.5 hours. We absolutely will get 100 shinies. But I will say, there are some sections that are going to slow us down. A lot. Because if I just kept going for 100 hours doing this same routine method of going through this, we would probably end this video with like, I don't know, 300 shinies, 400 shinies, something like that, which is like cool, very epic, right? However, oh, it's right here. That's a lot of dupes. And there are some Pokemon that are really difficult to get, like hitting the trees to get certain Pokemon. That's tedious. And we do find shinies along the way of doing that. Like I actually just flew over where I got a nose pass when I was looking for Cherim? I think it was Cherim. But you know, like, I want to switch it up. Because doing this for 100 hours would get very old. It would get very old, chat. I kind of would be down to get a gold Magikarp. It really is a little bit of a shame that when they made the, oh, that's a big one. When they decided to introduce shiny Pokemon, they decided to use probably one of the best shiny Pokemon they've ever created. Like, it is fair that that gets people excited to, like, want a shiny hunt. Like, oh man, Red Gyarados is crazy. But they couldn't have gone like a tier below that. I don't know, like some water encounter. Because both Magikarp and Gyarados are insanely good shinies. Like, have you seen Magikarp in Scarlet and Violet? Especially on the Switch 2? Like, it's radiant, glowing gold. It's absurd. Red Gyarados is originally from the anime? Huh? Before the games? What episode would that be? Because the games come before the anime. First shiny in the anime was Noctowl. I believe that's true. Oh, Boober. Just got a shiny for Coco. Epic. Oh yeah, we got Magby yesterday. Oh, hold. Hold. It was a freak evolution? Okay, freak evolution is a little bit that you're kind of stretching it. If I'm not mistaken, what happened is James got a Magikarp from a Magikarp dealer, and he was tricked into thinking that it was going to be super insanely busted the moment that he got it. And the dealer didn't describe the fact that it was going to be useless until it evolved. And so what ended up happening is they got the SS Ann, or whatever they called it in the anime, sank, and they were stuck on a raft, and he got really mad at the Magikarp, and then I believe Jesse kicked it off of the raft, and it got angrily evolved into Gyarados, and then attacked them. There was no accident. That thing was provoked. Harassed. I mean, I'd be mortified. They did a really good job making Gyarados terrifying. They did a really good job. That thing sounds scary. All Jinx episodes were banned in OG Pokemon. Didn't they do like a recoloring of like one of them? You're right that they did ban them, but didn't they fix? I don't know the right word, chat, but you know what I'm trying to say. Didn't they unracist them at some point? Somewhere along the line, I think that they did an adjustment to one of the episodes. Bunny, yeah, Bunny way cooler. Yeah, I mean, she's purple now. Yeah, there was an episode in Alola that was like a crazy lapse in judgment on that one. But yeah, I think, once again, I'm on autopilot, so I don't know if I save or not. I think that they did fix a couple of those episodes. I don't really know. This one, I would love, because I don't have Lopunny either. I think. So close. So close. What if it was Sunkern or Sunflora? Here's the issue is I can't think of like, what would be another really strong Gen 1 or 2 Pokemon that could have been in the water instead of Gyarados? You know, I don't think that they really had any option other than that. Mantine. Nah. Lapras? Okay, Lapras's shiny is better than Gyarados. Quagsire? Imagine. Furret. I mean, Furret can surf. Ooh, Kingdra? Wait. Wait, is Kingdra in ZA? Imagine Alpha Shiny Kingdra. Oh my god, that would have been nuts. What's your favorite Pokemon season? That's a good question. Now, admittedly, I've not seen all of them. I have watched 1, most of 2. I've watched 3, 4. What's season 5, chat? Is that Master Quest? Or is that Advanced Battle? Because I have seen, I want to say Johto Journeys. It might be Johto Journeys, which is season 3. I think it's season 3. Because Orange Islands is season 2. And then it's Johto Journeys, and then it's what season has the best theme song? I would still say it's between Gens 2 and 3. Yeah, Master Quest is really good. Even like the art of it is really good. Galactic Battle's not bad. That's season 12? Wow. Was that during Heart Gold Soul Silver era that they did that? Advanced Battle is good. I don't know. One that I can't stand is Black and White. I'm sorry, I just don't. It's like it's fine. It's fine. What's the X and Y one has no lyrics, right? It's just the Pokemon are running around. Or am I mistaken? Am I thinking of one of the seasons of Black and White? Which one doesn't have any music? Black and White is poop from a butt. These are sentences that are being said. Because I was told that X and Y, if I'm gonna watch the anime, X and Y is kind of like... No, it's not X and Y. Which is the one that you guys said is like kind of Is it Black and White or X and Y? Do they even go aggro? No, they just run. Okay, what? I don't know why the balls are lagging. I've never had that problem. Can you guys explain to me why you don't like it? Just so I have a little bit of context. Is it just because it's cookie cutter? Oh no, you guys said that like Ash just became like really dumb, right? He got dumbed down. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Iris is obscenely annoying? No, she's great. Flame Raider, thanks for the 7 months of tier 2. I'm sorry I didn't say that. Chat, check those primes if you want ad-free viewing. Like I said, if you prime right now, You will have no ads on the release of ZA. And I'm gonna be streaming that game non-stop. Oh. Oh. Okay. Diamond Pearl was really good. That's when that's kind of when I clocked out of the Pokemon anime when I was younger. I was so much more invested in the games. That was when, it's funny because that was when I was into Pokemon probably the most in my childhood. It was during the Diamond and Pearl era of Pokemon. Love the trading cards. And it's not like I didn't like the anime. It's just I would much rather just play the video game over anything. Okay, this is one chat that I think I have Lucario. I think I do. But I will absolutely take another.
Sup, lock on gesture emoji.
Come on. Devastating news. What's going on, Sam? My first exposure to Pokemon was the Venipede episode of Black and White. That's actually a question I don't know if I've asked you. What was your first experience with Pokemon, chat? Because mine was pretty obscure, because mine were the toys. That's how I first learned about Pokemon. It was a, my mom used to work in a doctor's office, and the person, she used to work at the front desk. And her son at the time now is, I think he was like 7 or 8 years older than I was, and he was just getting out of Pokemon, and they donated the Pokemon toys to me. This is when I was like 3, I think. We're definitely doing this one. So like 30 years ago, don't do that. Why is the second part of Indigo League part of season 2? I think it's always been, it's just they didn't change the intro. I noticed that too when I was rewatching it on Pokemon TV. It has almost been 30 years, yes, chat. We also have a chance of here getting a rare, shiny, tiny alpha. One of a kind experience. Oh, he's fast. That 60 base speed is really coming in right now. What's the opposite of an alpha? Will this just be a beta? A shiny beta.
My first experience was receiving a 100% copy of Diamond from a neighbor.
No shot. No chance. They gave up their game. It's a really nice neighbor. Thanks for the 3 months, Flick. Appreciate it. Sam, thanks for the 64 months. Hold on, that's 9 years of John gaming. Almost a decade. That's crazy. Opposite of alpha is baby. There's a lot of baby. By the way, we only have 2 hours left in this section. Since it's part of season 2, you can't finish Indigo League on Netflix. Oh. Well, it's a good thing it's free now. What are you gonna do for the decade celebration? I'm gonna game. On a real note, it is a little bit terrifying, chat, that I've been making content for almost 10 years. Like full time, I've been making content for almost 10 years. Oh. Actually, I guess I have to go here, huh? Well, I guess maybe that's not entirely true because I've been full-time for about 5.5. I am exaggerating that slightly. Because I've been making content since 2017, but I went full-time at the end of 2019. Everybody dink donk! It's time. It's bell time. Where is it? Ding dong. Orange scarf. We need it. Orange scarf. No! Do you think COVID had a positive impact on your viewer count? For everything, yes. Absolutely everything. For every creator, yeah. Because everybody was inside. Everybody was doing nothing. So that's all we could do. What was your first ever Pokemon card? I have no idea. Not a clue. Yeah, because I mentioned before, my mom used to give me Pokemon card packs as a reward for doing well in school. Because I grew up as an after-school book kind of kid. Like, if I got out of school, my mom would give me a book of more math to do. But here's the thing is I like doing the workbooks. I did. And you know, once I realized that it was, like, later on, I was like, wow, she really made me do more work after spending all day doing work. But it did set me up to do much better in school. So, not necessarily a bad thing. So, because my understanding, I very limited of like the current school system, but it's like the kids are cooked, as they say. Like they don't teach. I mean, small things like cursive, but like cursive isn't really a huge deal. Because name a signature that you've seen somebody do that actually looks good, right? Doesn't really matter. But they don't teach how to like sound words out, from what I was told. Is that true? They don't teach kids how to like, because I remember back in the day, it's like, oh, I don't know how to say that word, and your teacher or like my parents would be like, oh, just sound it out. I'd be like, got it. And I sound out the word. Yeah, they don't like teach phonics. Is that not essential? Like, what did they do in turn for that? You should do a TCG Pocket collab with Purple Cliff. I'll call him right now. Do we get 2? It got patched. What's in the new update? It got vaulted, maybe. Gen Alpha is screwed brain rot. Genuinely, chat, whenever the time comes for me to have child, they are not having YouTube until they're like 8 or 10. You can call me a boomer. You can call me Unk. You can call me Peepaw. It's so bad. It's so bad for kids. It's absurd. No, there will be no iPads. No iPads in my house. Absolutely not. Because the amount of times I've seen a parent, like their kid is like upset and they just give them an iPad. Insane. It's crazy. Because it doesn't teach anything, you know? Give them a Game Boy. Yeah, if you were to get your kids into gaming, chat, would you start them with like the classics, or would you just chuck them at the brand new, whatever brand new video game is? Like they have to respect the classics before they play modern gaming. Which, by the way, my gaming room it's not done, but like I need to get a giant, like cabinet to hold my TV. I just don't know really where to go for that. Because I think what I'm gonna have to do is just go buy like a, not a vanity, but it's just, I'm a little bit concerned because the TV is apparently 120 pounds. And so I think I have to buy like a genuine piece of furniture. I don't think IKEA is gonna cut it for that. It's a 32-inch Trinitron. It's gonna be a banger when it comes in, but I don't think that modern day furniture can handle something of that weight, aside from like a couch or a chair. Remember your Pokemon Play It video? You should do a remake. No. That being said, chat, hold on. I still have it. This is the one that I opened in the video. This is my Pokemon Play It V2. Everything is still in it, including, including the first edition Machamp. It's still in the wrapping. But it comes with a playmat, it comes with starter decks, and those are also just kind of sealed. At the time when I opened it, it was worth pretty much nothing. Now those things are worth, sealed, very, like, a lot of money. I think they're about like 300, 400 bucks or something like that. Will you be streaming tomorrow as you're picking up the TV? I'm picking it up after I stream. Ooh, Abra would be really cool. Abra would be really, really cool. It's a hard shiny to get. Okay. Yeah, I plan to get it. I do have to drive quite a distance to get it, unfortunately, but I'm excited. I think I might just solo it. Okay, let me just do this. That way they don't see me. Where are they? Oh. Are they easier to catch at night or something? Oh, that one's gone. Okay. What is he doing up there? Okay. I guess I'm gonna throw these. Okay, see ya. Okay. I think we're out of luck there. Yeah, that's everything. What happened to Oras? I've said it before, chat. We're doing it later. In the future, we will be doing it. I just don't have enough time to finish that by the time that ZA comes out. Because I would like to have no, like the week before ZA, I would, in a perfect world, like to have no responsibilities whatsoever. So we can prepare and lock in for the new game. I think that's the play, you know? Oh, the playlist broke. Chad, which one do I go to? I'll just save. We'll do all of them. But which one do I go to first? Because I need Ursaluna. Fish. Are you uploading the VODs? I am, Chad. I keep forgetting about it. I'm sorry. I will. Yes. Yes, I will be. Do a computer game sequel? We already did them all. No need. Also, Chad, I don't make that content anymore. I don't. I dare say it, derogatory. I'm a shiny hunter, Chad. Through and through. Or I complete a Pokedex. That is my future. That is my life. Okay, I have got a shiny Basculin here before. It has happened. I will say it's really hard to see them. And I'll probably have to do this a couple times. Okay. Is that it? Wow. It's been months since you've done a listed stream. They don't know, chat. They don't know what happened. Chat, we haven't done listed because they shut down the website. There's no more listed. And there will no longer be. It's archived. I didn't know that. However, there weren't many houses left. So it's unlisted, banger. Somebody mod that guy. What's listed? It was a super fun game mode where you had to just guess the price of a house based on the listing that was on like Zillow or I think Redbubble is one of them or something, right? No. What's it called? Red something. Isn't Redbubble's shirts? Redfin, that's what it is. Yay. Infernape? Nope. I feel like I've got that shiny before though. Okay. What do we have? Mimes. This one is a little bit annoying because they throw balls. Or not throw balls, they like put up their shields. That's so annoying. Stop! Okay, I'm hitting him from a distance then. What's the oldest Pokemon you have in your Pokemon home? I have my first starter ever. And that Pokemon is... How old is that Pokemon? 20 years old. Methinks 20 years old. Yep. It's my Swampert that I got in Emerald. And I named him, because you know, back in the day, I wasn't really too good with nicknames, and I was like, oh, he squirts water, so let's name him Squirter. I didn't realize the ramifications of that. I was just really excited to have a new hello! I didn't know that there was an issue with that. And to this day, I don't really think there's an issue with it, but like, you know. Freaktober's back is what I'm trying to say. What's the issue? You asked the other people, I was cool with it. Bro, what's the reason we can't have Freaky in Pokemon games? That can't be true. Wait, there's another one. It escaped the outbreak. I think this is by the Bogbound camp. I think it is. I just hatched a shiny Onix. Epic. Oh, it's right here? Oh, yeah, that's right. It's in the woods. Yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Did you get a shiny by 12? Oh, yeah. I had to go to Costco for a Glizzy. Rate de Glizzy. I haven't had one before. I'm uneducated in many ways, but especially in Glizzy. Oh, there they are. Yay. Where's Big Green? It did take a little bit, but we found one in like 35 minutes, I think. So we have September, Freaktober, NNN. That November, no need for November? No name November? No nipple November? Dear God, stay away from me. No Nuzlocke November. That's gotta be it. No Nuzleaf. I do explain to Nimi the origin of Nuzlocke. Do you guys know the origin of Nuzlocke? I feel like people don't. They just do it. They just Nuzlocke and they don't know where it's actually from. It was a comic of a person who was doing the Nuzlocke, and at the time it wasn't called the Nuzlocke. And the guy caught a Seedot who evolved into Nuzleaf, and I believe it was mixed with a man named John Locke. And so like in the comics, it was just a photo of Nuzleaf with this man's face. And it became so popular that people they associated Nuzleaf with the games and the challenge. Okay, ducks. Love me some ducks. Yeah, I think it's a guy from Lost. Yes. Those comics are still available online. You can find it. Do you have any technical tips for starting to stream on Twitch? Technical? Make sure you're streaming off of your GPU if you have one. Your graphics card and not your CPU. Wait, no. Yes. Yes. That's right. Sorry, because I record off of my CPU and I stream off of my GPU. I always get that mixed up. Does that help significantly? Yeah. But that's if you have it. Some people stream off their laptop, and they don't have that as an option. But a good microphone is better than a good camera, significantly better. People can get over looking at bad quality. People cannot get over bad audio. If you sound gross and crunchy, people won't want to watch. That's just plain and simple. Like if your webcam is 480p, it's on the threshold where it's bad enough where people won't care. Oh, who's ready to see ball? Because if I had a terrible, like, microphone, it would turn some of you away. What if my audience was deaf? Then you should learn sign language. I can teach you a few. Just do that every time you get a sub. Speaking of subs, link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. And... nope, that's it. Ball. Here they go. They're gonna start rolling. Their big journey is starting now. Just don't let them roll into the ocean. It's the only thing you can't do. No, come back. Come, no! Spiel! Oh, here he goes. Oh. They're off. That one's gone. Lots go. Oh, he is in the rock. Somebody save him. Sad. They yearn for the ocean. Other than that, I mean, just like stream and let people know that you're streaming. Don't be afraid to tell your friends that you're gonna go live, because those people will support you more than anything. If you're afraid to tell people that you do know, imagine what people will say that don't know you online. Like, if anything, you want people that you do know in your streams because they're gonna be nice to you. Do you wish this game could have been played in multiplayer?
Any target shinies
really
for this challenge? Or just get everything?
Not really, because, like, let's look at it this way. The appeal of, like, Scarlet and Violet online, like, we played it yesterday. The lack of spawns did kind of make it a little too difficult to play with a whole group of people, right? It's too single player for me to kind of want to play with other people, I guess. Aside from the battling. There could be battling, but even then, that's not like something that's in my realm of interest. Diverse, thanks for the 2 months. Any targets? I would like to find an alpha. Some alpha shiny during the process of doing this. Or maybe 2. Here's my logic. If I have 2 of them, then I can put 1 in the thumbnail and it's not a major spoiler. That way you're not super surprised. Okay. Because I always like including something cool in the thumbnail. I don't know what's the coolest thing we have found so far. In your opinion, what is it, chat? It's probably Gyarados, if anything. The double bell, yeah, that was kind of neat. Okay, nothing there. Got about an hour and a half, chat, on this one, and then we're just gonna jump into the next one. I don't think we're gonna do all of the next section, but we'll do a pretty decent chunk of it. You're pretty cool. Put your face on the thumbnail. I've actually done it before. When I did the blindfolded video. I was on it. No, he's gonna beat Star Raptor. That was the one I was most excited for sure. Yeah. Both of those in one day was absurd. How long does Shiny Meloetta take you in home? If you do it like not the way that I did it, I don't know, like to catch everything. If you've already beat the game, 20 hours, 15. The power of a spreadsheet can go a long way, chat. If you just plan out what you're gonna do before you do it, you'll get it done way faster. What device did I use for playing the GBA games? I mean, I either play on my DS Lite, or I use an analog pocket. I just got severe flashbacks from this, chat. Horrible flashbacks. You ever play Rumble? I have, but not a lot. Not a lot. Oh, this is in a different location. Okay. We will not have the same experience. Yay. Over here. Hopefully not, at least. The multiple users are you switch all those without an online Nintendo account? I mean, there are a couple that have them. A few of them. Oop. Please don't start running. Please, no, it's happening again. No, no, please. Can I just abandon this outbreak? It's not even worth it. Okay. We'll just take it really slow. Oh, that's a regular Krogunk. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, one came back. Okay, we're in there. Oh, aim. That was crazy. I mean, this is going a little bit better, at least. Oh. Hey. Nothing. Toxicroak Shiny is good. It's just not worth the time. I'd rather just go for a Krogunk. Because those run too, but they don't run as fast. That's the main issue with Toxicroak, is that it runs faster than you run. 725 will go down as a tragedy. Are there any other dates in Johnstone gaming lore that you can think of, chat? By the way, we are 4 shinies away from beating the first section. Skill issue? No, I'm the goat of gaming, though. All the days you haven't streamed. That's so true. Fiona month. That was a dark time, but also a great time in gaming. Where is this one? I think it's right in the middle or something. 7:30 is when you got huge balls. I don't recall. I don't recall that one. Oh, it's right. Yeah, it's where Ursaring is. Okay. Oh yeah, I got a shiny of that today. I already got it. I see. I have a clip of John swearing. Okay, to be fair, I have sworn on stream, but it was only on accident. Because one time I said, thanks for the 300 bits, but I didn't say bits. And I felt really bad, because of all the times to slip that up, during a dono is pretty bad, you know? Or for money, that's true. Yeah, I did do it for money. You raise a great point. The words are kind of close. And they never subbed again. And that person's name was... I don't know. I actually don't know their name. They made me forget. Yay. John hates women. Type 1 if you believe that. Surely not. Surely you don't believe that. I think if I go to summon, it's the fastest way. Okay. Blondstone was an era. It was definitely something. It was a time in the world. Can I get a shiny over here, like a Bronzor, please? No. Okay, I'll see it Skuntank then. Or I get another Gyarados over here. Ooh, Alpha. Neat. This would be a cool one. Yeah, I don't think I would ever dye my hair again, chat. I'm good. Well, I hate to tell you, you're bald and you're unmodded. Type 1 if you really want to be mod right now. I think the only thing I would do is I would dye the sides of my head completely gray. Like Omni-Man style, just to see what it would look like. Are we looking at the same thing? Okay, relax. This is not why I came here. Hi. I'm shocked that it took us this long to get this. Shiny Geodude is so common in this game, it's absurd. But I'll take it. Fun fact, I have more Shiny Geodude than any other Shiny in this game. And it's by a very wide margin. Okay, get me out of here. There we go. More than Starly? Absolutely, yes. Raichu X or Y? I'm a gay... X. $99 on yes is wild. Do I find... Oh, in an hour. Okay. Just keep in mind, mods, when you do the prediction, we are an hour and a half away from being done with this section. That's on me. You're doing your best. Don't worry. Do you like Tropius? I think Tropius needs either a Mega Evolution or an Evolution. I'm a gay? Bro doesn't know lore. Chad, if you were to gay anything, what would you gay? I think one of the most acceptable answers is sassy. To Earth. Heard that. It's actually absurd how large Matt's influence is in shiny words. Oh. I didn't know, I thought I heard it, but I thought I was Quasi. And I am Quasi, but we just found a shiny again. Which means we'll probably just have to cancel that prediction. Because here's the thing, one phrase that is attributed to Matt, but it is not Matt, is the term standing in the odds. That was a Kotatsu thing. However, that was from a Matt video. So it's like both of them. It's more Kotatsu than it is Matt. But standing in the odds, I'm a gay mild. Just the idea of Baja Blast. Oh. I must yump. Any yumpers in chat? She doesn't upload much, but I wish Kotatsu could. I really hope the best for her because I saw her recently say that she's getting recognized more at her work. Which, like, that's great. That's great that she's getting recognition and attention, but that's also can be a little bit scary. So yeah, I hope that that's a good experience and not a negative one. People can be weird. Shiny count, we are currently at 28, chat. 28 shinies. Ooh, Ralt. Singular. Isn't Kotatsu a full-time creator? Nope, she's not. Nope. I don't think that she is there yet. And that's no knock on her, it's just she has not uploaded enough videos to make enough like residual income to be full-time. It's a scary jump, you know? Especially right now, with like the way things are valued right now. I think she's making the right play. I think a lot of people think that she is just because of the fact that she's very present in a lot of Mr. Blog's videos, which is valid. You know, it's also valid. Shiny Ralt. Which I need Gardevoir. I need it. Oh. Oh. Come on. Sad gaming. What is a Gen 9 regional bird? Isn't it Wattrel? I think it's Wattrel, right? Is there a goal for the 100 hours lessons or just because? I have a bunch of little goals. Like I want to get an alpha shiny. I want to get 100 shinies. I want to get one of every starter. Out of all the 6 starter lines, I want to get one of each. And some of those are going to be a little difficult, to be fair. Like getting Cyndaquil is going to be kind of tough. We'll figure it out though. Because for some reason, Cyndaquil is a hard mass outbreak to get. Just to like encounter it. Yeah, I guess like if you're looking at the conventional regional bird of like, it has 2 evolutions, there really isn't one. If anything, it's like Fletchling. Because that's a first route Pokemon that fits that qualification, but they did not make one for Gen 9. I hate Fletchling, but it's great for egg. It's the GOAT. It fly and egg. Yeah, I feel like Wattrel should have evolved twice. Like I think Wattrel or Kilowattrel, it's like in an awkward stage where it looks like a mid-stage Pokemon, but it also looks like a stage 2 Pokemon. I don't know how to explain it. Stand up! My heart says that it's a little too big for it to not be the final evolution, so there should be something in the middle. Oh, this would be a banger. Oh, this would be such a good shiny. Not necessarily the Vulpix, but getting the Ninetales. Get me in there. Yeah, I guess we'll just go this way, that's fine. Oh, hold. Tailo and Swellow? Wait, that's a great point. Never mind, yeah, it is Wattrel. It has to be. I forgot about that. You guys are smart, you got the brain on you. It's large. Will I play Champions? Yeah, of course. Will I play it well? No. But I'll definitely play it. I am hard reading. They're going to add Hollowware to that game. There is no way they don't do that. And they just pick a really good, like competitively viable Pokemon for Hollowware, and then you can just have basically skins for your Pokemon, just like they do in Unite. Like, you guys seen the Hollowware that's available in Unite? It's absurd how cool some of those are. Like, they had a special, it wasn't Year of Eevee, but it was like a Japanese holiday that they were having, and there was a special Espeon that you could get, and it was like an Espeon in robes, and it was so sick. So cool. And I think, like, although microtransactions are something that's, like, generally a negative thing, it would keep the longevity of that game going. And I'm kind of the same feeling for, like, Pokemon Home. I don't want those games to be replaced every 5 years like they have routinely been. Like, Pokemon Home currently is in a great state where they do not want to make another one, and I really hope that's the hub until the end of Pokemon time. Does Hollowware mean Halloween costumes? That's just what they call their skins. It's just skins. Why does Pokemon Quest get updates in China? Because they license the game to China. That's it. That's the only reason. They did a special licensing with them. All right. Hollow like Halo. I keep getting recommended videos of people speedrunning Halo 3, and it does make me want to play that game. It really does. I don't know about you, but just playing a story mode game with a group of people, with like 3 people, is just such a fun experience, especially for a game like that. Like playing Reach with 4 people, holy, that's such a good time. Do a speedrun live? No, I'm not, no. It would be very embarrassing. Lasso. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'd be taping a reticle to my screen, that's for sure. There's no chance that I am playing with no HUD. I've tried it though. To this day, it blows my mind how many achievements are in the Master Chief Collection. Isn't it like 600 or something like that? And I have maybe 400 of them. With the amount of time, 7? Oh, because of ODST, right? That makes sense. Yeah. Like most games have, before DLC, like 50, maybe 50, right? 45. Elder Scrolls Online just passed it. Is that game still like bumping? That game has been around for over a decade, right? 2015 is when that came out. That's crazy. I feel like it's one of those things where if I were to jump into that today, it would be too overwhelming. I say we just run it back. Let's just go for another. Why not? My sister said that you enjoy pickles. Your sister's wrong. I don't like pickles at all, chat. I mean, like I can get behind bread and butter, but the only reason I like bread and butter is because they're sweet. Unless talking about Pickle the cat, then I love Pickle. Bread and butter pickles are so good. So good. Also, I've had that one be shiny before, that Star Raptor. I realize now that I kind of lied saying I never got a Flying Star Raptor. I just never got that specific Flying Star Raptor. That was during when I perfected the decks. As were most of the shinies that I've found in this video. I don't like MMOs. I'm sure there's a decent chunk of people in chat who are still playing RuneScape. Right? Or like WoW. Any WoW enjoyers in chat? Oh, yeah, over here. I really want this shiny. If I do, I'll evolve it right now. Frame 1. They have fan servers? Wasn't that what old school RuneScape is? Isn't that fan made? Or no? Because I see a lot of overlap with RuneScape and Pokemon. In terms of like, if you were a completionist enjoyer, RuneScape that's the game. That is the completionist video game in my eyes, because that is an unbelievably large amount of time to max out all of your stats. Because I don't know a ton about the game, but I know what it takes relatively to grind. Level 91 is halfway to 99. That is a devious curve. I'm more of a Toontown kind of gal. I can get behind that. Grinding out laughs. Been there. I haven't played that game in a very long time, though. Do you think you're getting to 10 hours today? Oh, 100% chat. Yeah, once we hit 10 hours, which is an hour 15 from now, we're gonna jump into a new type of method. Whoa. Do we get the pea iceberg? The yellow snow? Okay, I'm also fighting Gligar. What about 15? I don't know if we'll get to 15. At least on stream. I might do a little offline gaming today. But one thing I want to do after stream today is get my eyebrows done. I feel like I look like a gremlin. Am I gonna soft reset for Shalfas? I will go for an alpha. We will do an alpha hunt. The question is, what alpha? What alpha? Okay, Queen, I will stand by it. If you have eyebrows like mine, where they're like arched, getting them threaded is a game changer. Or just getting your eyebrows plucked. All the Italians in chat. Blissey. Blissey is a little bit out of the way. I could do Chansey. Chansey would actually be super easy because you can go to the Coastlands camp and just fly over. That's probably one of the fastest ones you can do in the game. I'd be down for that. Snorlax, yeah, that's a classic. I'm down to do any one that I just haven't naturally got, which it's a long list. Like there's a Machamp right here. There's an Alpha Machamp. That would be a banger. Don't you have enough shiny Chansey? All right, you think you're so funny, huh, guy? You think you're so funny. Crobat in the cave. That's another one. It's just the amount of effort it takes to get that when we only have 5 hours might not be a great investment of time. I'm not against it. I just think it's... Are there any other ways to get an Alpha Crobat? Is there an Alpha Golbat somewhere? Yeah, Ninetales by the volcano. That is a... For some reason, you can't... You know, like when you initially choose the location you want to go to when you're in Jubilife, for some reason they just didn't include Fire Pit Island. Like you can fast travel to it once you're in Cobalt Coastlands, but you can't like select it beforehand. So it is a double teleport. In Obsidian Fieldlands there's a Golbat. Is it inside the cave? Oops, wrong person. Near Grand Tree Arena, there's an Alpha Golbat at night? Oh, that's right. Yeah, I just normally don't play the game at night. I normally don't. Cricketune. That's actually one I've got already. I have that one. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm gonna save and we're gonna do Yanmega and Celio. They do Gen 2 remake, then I hope it's not a Let's Go Gen 2. Okay. A comment was said, everybody. Kipper, thanks for the tier 1. Thank you. They've already said that they're not doing more of them. Gamba? They already said it was a one and done. But I'm not against it. If they did another one, if they just like went against what they said, why not? It's just I don't know if I would necessarily want Johto. Like, I'd be down for Gen 3. Pro controller support, they intentionally did not include that for a reason. And the reason being, the whole plot of getting, or like making Let's Go, was to make it so people who play Pokemon Go had like a gateway into playing the main series games. And it worked. Because a lot of people bought it because of like the relation of name and gameplay mechanic. And if they made it where you could use a controller like every other video game that you could have on the Switch, it just kind of removes that natural like act of swiping and like flicking a Joy-Con. They wanted to make it as seamless as they could. And you know, like you had the opportunity of using it in handheld mode and using the controller, but it was so like not good that people just resorted to doing, to just using one singular Joy-Con. Oh, it for sure is gatekeeping, but it's just like translation of movement. That's all. What controller do I play with? I use the Switch 2 Pro. That's my gaming. Which is basically almost to a T the Switch controller. I think the battery life is exactly the same. There are just a couple extra buttons. You know? Okay. Do any of you use the camera? The Switch camera? I have not once. Not once used it. I do own them. maybe not a great investment. I only bought them because you guys told me to when the Switch 2 came out. No, Beth, oh! I love him. Another one that we needed. Amazing. What a find. Fat Seal? Fat? No, he's full of love, chat. Come on. Be nice. He's kind. There we go. Do we get more than one? He's built for buoyancy. Exactly my thoughts. But yeah, Beth, you can buy a camera. There are two different ones. They have a regular camera. If you've ever used like the old VR headsets where you have to have a camera in your room, it kind of looks like that. And then they have a piranha plant camera that you can get. And while the piranha plant looks cooler, it looks like quality-wise worse. So. Okay. We got an hour left, chat, and we are currently at 29 shinies. You can choose a regular USB camera. Oh, wait, that's true. Yeah, I did hear about that. I did hear about that. Okay. Hold on. We are one shiny away from tying the previous section, chat, which is kind of crazy. You think we would have more than that, but we do have an extra hour. What do you think of Virtual Boy coming to NSO for preservation? Good. I don't think I'm gonna go out of my way to play him, but it's cool. Not much to say, because there weren't many games. It did not last for very long. And it's Truly, I think out of this entire chat, there's maybe one person who was like, oh yeah, that was a part of my childhood. But I think even that is a stretch. I don't really know anybody who had, who had one as a kid. I mean, I wouldn't say preservation when if NSO shuts down, you lose it. Well, I mean, we have had NSO for 2 consoles so far. I think it's probably gonna be the standard for a pretty long time. And whenever it goes away, they're just gonna make another variant of that. I don't think that's really going anywhere. Because think of how many sales they make for online. Just for that. It's probably a decent chunk. Not for that specifically, but the other stuff that they have. Wait, is that a shiny Hippowdon? No way! We're really lucking out today. That's awesome, everybody. I need to clarify this to Emily because Emily fell for this bit last time. I'm not being serious. We were working on some video and Emily's like, are you gonna include the shiny Hippowdon you found? And I was like, I don't remember doing that. I don't recall. To be totally honest with you, I don't know which one is which. Which one is Boik and which one is Gert? Boik is yellow. Okay. Boik is P. Thank you, chat. What I will say is, in comparison to the first section, we have found significantly more unique Pokemon. I think that's more so because of the fact that we are everywhere in the game, rather than just the... Who am I being targeted by? Rather than just the Obsidian Fieldlands, but... How many Nintendo accounts do you have? 6. Methinks I have 6 of them. Why so many? A lot of games, a lot of save files. I've played through these games many times over. Okay. This would be a cool one. I already have a Scyther, but I'm not against getting another, you know? Oh, did I save? I found Pokerus in my Pokemon White copy yesterday. I was going to reply to you. Did you not say that at the end of stream? I did see it. I just got distracted. That's very epic. And rare. I was gonna say go hit the lottery. Did anyone win the lottery? I heard a lot of people talk about it and then nobody talk about it. Somebody won the Billy. I will wholeheartedly always say, do not enter the lottery. Genuinely, don't. You do not want that much money. You never want to have $1 billion in your entire life. And for anybody who disagrees with that, look into the history of people who have won the lottery and won tremendous amounts of money. It has actually ruined probably 90% of those people. They either spend all of their money or they are harassed for the rest of their life. Non-stop of people like crawling through the woodworks begging for money or people suing them like every year. Totally not worth it. I'd be different though. I love that. I love that energy. Yeah, you would be a target non-stop. I'm built different. What's your favorite shiny evolution? Oh, it has to be Umbreon. Come on, chat. Why make it public? Legally, depending on the state you have to publicly say that you won. That's one of the craziest parts. And some of them, they have little loopholes where you can wear a mask, and so they don't know what your face looks like, they just know your name. But a lot of them do not allow that. You have to show up in person for a photo shoot with like the big check of you winning. Yep. And within like a week, people will either be at your house or they will be sending you letters in the mail asking for money. Yeah. I don't know. You ever won a lottery? And I'm not talking like money. It could be like you won a prize before. You won something. Like you ever won a lifetime supply of something? Of like Oreos or something? One of the craziest lottery wins I've ever seen is actually Shiny Catherine. She won a 1-of-1 Cooking Mama Switch. That's hard. She has the only 1-of-1 purple Cooking Mama Switch. Like in the future, that is going to be, you know, I don't think she would ever sell it, but that is going to be an unbelievably expensive console if she ever wanted to sell it. Because how many were given out? I think it was like 3 of them. It was a Twitter contest. There was a blue one, a purple one, and then I think maybe a pink one or something. I don't know. But they were all different colors. I won a gaming mouse. Epic. Very epic. One time I went to a baseball card show when I was younger, and I won a box of cards. I know, hold your excitement, chat. I won a box of baseball cards. Other than that, no, I won something at like a baseball game once. For some reason, they're all sports related. I think I went to a baseball game and I won, not a bat. Oh, it was so long ago. Food? No idea. Who buys baseball cards? Baseball cards are actually like sport cards right now are the same, if not more scalped than Pokemon. Trading cards right now are huge. Huge. There's a completely different demographic of people who are waiting outside of Target to get baseball cards. They are real people. Yeah, I guess Yu-Gi-Oh! Is kind of dead right now. Which, I mean, I don't think that that's a bad thing. Really. At least they're accessible, you know? I'd be down if less people bought Pokemon cards so other people could buy them, you know? It won't happen, but I can dream. Yeah, One Piece is huge. Also, don't freak out. Do not scream. We're under an hour. 1 hour left. And we do our next venture. The meta cards? Oh, like for Yu-Gi-Oh! Gotcha. Target doesn't really sell Yu-Gi-Oh! Because of how many people keep reselling them? Yeah. Yeah. Can you do a stream of the new Mega Evolution set if I get my hands on them? Maybe. How's Lorcana? Is that how you pronounce it? Isn't that the Disney set? I don't think it's hype. It was when it came out. Can you do a stream? I'm down to do that. Maybe a hot take. I would rather have Paris than Miss Drevis. Much rather have it. 24-hour stream when ZA comes out. I think rather than doing a 24-hour stream, you can just watch me do like a week of 16-hour streams. because that's a more realistic thing. If I do 24 hours, I'm gonna get burnt out and I'm not gonna stream the following day. Vandy got the new Mega Evolution set? When did that happen? Today? Like in English? I love to watch, but I wouldn't want to get spoiled. Okay, well, here's the thing, is day one, chat, we were probably going to play the entire story. So I think the day after, aside from like seeing areas that you haven't seen before, you won't get any story spoilers. So you might be good. But I totally understand that. I think a lot of people who watch day one are people who either are not buying the game or want to buy the game and see if it's worth buying. So, totally understand that. Stinky. I'll probably show up like a week after the game releases. Yeah, I mean, that's totally fair. Like, you only get to get a first impression of the game once. So. Here. Yeah, I thought it was the 26th. I'm not super duper insane about ZA. See, that's how I felt about this game. And look where we are now. I'm gaming. As always, I hope for the best with the game. Sure. Quiet, just stop targeting the Graveler. I don't want to hit the Graveler. I do not want it. He's just messing everything up now. He's just messing okay, fine, I'll catch you. I will catch you. Please, leave me be. Bro threw my controls in a spiral. You know what? We already saw them all. You can say rage quit. Yeah, I think it's gonna be great. I really do. I don't know what the shiny hunting methods are going to be. I just know that they'll be there. They'll probably have outbreaks again, if anything. Outbreaks have been consistently solid. So. Butter Banana, thanks for the Prime. Free Prime subs, chat, if you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get no ads, especially during the release of ZA. Because we're less than a month away, which is horrifying. Actually terrifying to think about. Sudowoodo moment, okay. Sounds good. Let's see. Oh, it's up here. See, I wanted Bonsly yesterday. I didn't get it. Oh, it's down. It's over here. Get over here. Gate. Where are you? I know you're here and you're shiny. Nope, that's not it. You guys do that? You just mistake it for the scenery? It's these darn Sudowoodo. They blend in too well. I'm falling for their trap. Oh, come here. That's all of them. Do you use motion controls in this game? No, I've shown them off before. How often do you delete caught Pokemon? All the time. Hey, tips for shiny hunting, Rayquaza, and Dynamax adventures. Play with other people. I think that just applies to Dynamax adventures in general. Ice types. That's it. The game has motion controls. Yeah, they did it, I believe, in an update. When they did the Daybreak DLC update, they just added motion controls to the game. I don't know anybody who uses them on purpose. But yeah, you can basically play the game in first person in a weird way. So I just do this. Now I can play. I feel like I'm about 1.5 feet tall, but it does work. You are.
Oh!
Was this how you caught Badoo? Kinda, in a way it was. Yeah. Ooh, okay. Is chat on PLA? Yes. I love Yanma. This was actually when they had the original version of the outbreaks where you could do the whatchamacallit. You could reset them. This is the first one that I went for. Right in the same location. It took me way longer than it should have. But I do have it somewhere in my game. But I think at the time I didn't even know about sticky globs, and so I was doing it from a distance in the grass, trying to throw balls at them. And as you can imagine, that did not work very well. Movement. Yeah, Shiny Yanma is kind of better than Yanmega. But I mean, like, if you do the Ultra Wormholes, it's a cool surprise, right? What Pokemon do you wish they included in this game? I don't know. That's a good question. It's a pretty good roster. Maybe like one more pseudo line, but I just don't know what one. You know what? Cryogonal. They should have added Cryogonal to like Alabaster Icelands. Or maybe Frosmoth. Frosmoth would have been cool. Because I think the last area of the game is probably the most bland. Hoopa Unbound. Just regular spawn. Is that a fair take that the Icelands is probably the most like location out of the entire game? And like it makes sense because it's supposed to be a barren iced wasteland. But I just, maybe they should have just, like the lake should have been in the center or something like that. I don't know. The organization of it should have been a little bit better. All right, it's baby time, everybody. Let's see. Let us see. I'm always down for baby. How many shinies are we at? We are at 29. 29 shinies, and hopefully this is number 30. Little green baby. Because I need this. They're running. They're going. They're on their way. Come on, green ears. Please. Please. I want a Clefable. Devastating news. What features do you want for ZA? I don't know. I don't really know. Like, obviously I want like shiny hunting methods. I would like a couple. John, you're built like a Cleffa, and I'm glad. I put you in my ROM hack. Epic. Wait, oh, is it the, my team of Fampy? Yeah, shiny noise, that's cool. Never go to the Big E. No. What's the big E? Maybe I don't call it the big E. Bring back contests? Actually, over anything, I want them to have the same customizable layout as they did in this game. Oh, bird. Nimmy. We have bird lore. Yeah, I want trainer customization. I really didn't care about trainer customization for such a long time. But yeah. Probably that. Also, shout out Shiny is so good. I would be so down for that. No, don't look at me. Stay far away, Staraptor. Oh, he's here. Just causing a mess. Oh my. Relax. Sad gaming, everybody. Did you say Kiefer? Oh, I thought you meant Kiefer was the big bird. Hi, Pookie! Hey! Hey, sweet Pookie! Hope you're doing well! I want my points to be gone. Don't even worry about it. What's the prediction for? 2? We have 17 minutes to find a shiny? Come on now. You don't think I have that dog in me? Oh! Not a bad one. I'll take it. 145? Oh! Okay. Well, I'm gonna do unbelievable gaming knowledge. Check this out. Unprecedented. Speed clicking. I practiced aim labs last night. I told you guys I was going to. And now I'm built different. You're gonna see a man throw a ball like you've never seen before. You're gonna think I invented it, honestly. Shiny Skorupi today. You can't miss it, that's for sure. Oh, hold on. Watch out. What? Stop it. Okay, never mind. I'm fumbling. One Skorupi? Please? Sad. Sad news, chat. I tried. RIP to your points. No more points. Normal, thanks for the prime if I didn't say that. I appreciate it. Jody, thanks for the prime as well. Sorry. I just got a shiny Clefairy. Let's go. I'm next. I'm up next for sure. Okay, we have 45 minutes roughly. What do you think we're doing next? Okay, hold on. There's a lot going on. We might save on this one. Ralts is number 1. I'm so close to John finally admitting we're friends. Huge. Love that for you. Where are my busters at? The revenge for horde hunts. If anything, we're kind of doing that right now. We are doing horde encounters. It's just 15 Pokemon instead of 5. Are you guys gonna shiny hunt a starter for ZA? If possible. Oh, boy or girl? Is it a boy or girl, chat? Let's see. It's a lady. All right, I needed that. I already had Gallade. Amazing. That's another one knocked off the list. We are killing it with that. That's absurd. Cool. Number 30, by the way. What's going on over there? A lot of action. What if we get both? Am I being greedy? Yep. You act like you can't evolve into a male Gardevoir? Chat, let me give you a lesson in YouTube. Because I'm going to include that gameplay of me saying that, I'm gonna get a bunch of comments of people correcting me on that. And there's one thing about gamers is they like telling you that you're wrong about something. And so now I've just farmed a whole collection of comments of people who think that I just don't know that that's a thing. 5D chess, everybody. I'm always wrong once a video. At least once a video. Okay. Happy! Thanks for the tier 1. Can everybody get happy right now, please? I want to see that cat. Yay. What was the error in the Gen 5 Dex video? What was the one that was... There were a lot of comments about it. Whatever it was, I forget. Also, I'm gonna save. I forget what it was. There's something that I said, like really early into the video, and it was wrong. Okay, I think it's time for my daily Kirby impression. Because I've said hi. Hi. Rated out of 10, please. I would give it a 6.5. It's not high enough. Okay. You know what I would love to get is Rhyperior. The Alpha Shiny Rhyperior that's right here. It's actually a pretty reasonable hunt to go for. There just isn't anything on the way, and so you don't really phase. And that's kind of the fun of doing the Alpha hunts, is you at least find something along the way, so you feel a little bit better about how long it's taking. Oh, Larg. I hit the wrong one. Oh my goodness, I hit the wrong one. Oh, we're down. Oh my goodness. Don't get out of here. See ya. Why he rolling like that? Lore. You're telling me you wouldn't want to roll around like that? You ever, growing up, did your parents ever put you in like a tire and roll you down a hill? Like you'd sit inside of like the tire and then they would just push you down a hill and you'd roll all the way down? No? Oh. Well, some of you said yes, so I felt a little bit better. Not all of us grew up middle class. A tire not attached to a vehicle defines middle class. I did not know this lore. I grew up in the 80s. My parents didn't play with me. Old! It was right there. I had to take it, chat. I had to. Come on now. Chat, we have now entered Baby Zone. Please pick which baby I go for. Oh my goodness. Those are all of the babies of Sinnoh. Every single one, I think, right? Wait, we also, yeah, Nimi, you said that you would show up if I found a shiny Mime Jr. This might be it. This may be your fate. Oh, Pichu, no, I meant like just Gen 4 baby. Riolu, ooh, that's a great point. I say before we do it, so we'll do all of them, chat. Except Mantike, I already have Mantike. I don't want another. I don't. Chingling, ooh, that's true, he is baby. Maybe we get shiny Infernape? Nope, see you later. Yay. Mime time. It's also a good shiny. Oh, there they go, they're running. Oh boy. Oh. I'm fumbling, it's okay though. Come on. Oh, we did it! We got one! Baby Mime is here. He's small. He's really small. Baby. We got him. Okay. We have now exceeded the first section. And maybe there still could be another. It still could happen. Okay. Oh! 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 Go ahead, run away. Okay, close enough. Oh, there's only 3 left. Okay. Cool. You have to name her Miri. I can do that. There it is. Mime time. Okay. We still have a lot more time left over too. That's my profile picture in sleep. Epic. Hey gamers, hey! You just missed a shiny. Okay, I'm a little bit greedy, but what if we got another one? Are mass outbreaks and massive mass outbreaks different sections? Ooh, the brain on you. Yes, they are. What if we got both? And I could have Gardevoir and Gallade. I don't think anybody's against that, right? What if we Pokey slept together? Freak maxing. Wait, there was one time? Oh wait, I can't say that. I almost just leaked. I realize I now have to say it because based on the previous conversation, that doesn't sound right. I saw a certain content creator get a shiny Chimecho, and the shiny alpha Chimecho, I was in the Discord, it was not related to the previous conversation. I promise you, we're just gonna move on now though. Sorry. Whoa. That really is Freaktober, huh? Okay, let's go over here and get a Ralts. 1 Ralts, everybody. There's no way! Another baby! Lady? Boy! Okay, we got both! Awesome. In the same section? That's nuts. Gardevoir and Gallade. Amazing. Okay, now what? Will you keep going? I guess we can get more in this. Sometimes it pays to be a little greedy, you know? And they were both spawned in, too. Does that mean you have enough to go to Petalburg Woods? Stop. Leave me be. Yeah, we have 30 minutes left, chat. Ooh. Come on. Yay. Alright, that's everything. What's the playlist for the stream music? It's on the Johnstone live channel. Another baby. This is Super Monkey Ball music. Actually, what area is this? Oh, it's the advanced track. I've been playing Super Monkey Ball 2. That era of Sega music, they were untouchable. Truly, every single soundtrack that I've seen from like the 2000s Sega era is just banger after banger. Like the Dreamcast, I've never played a single Dreamcast game in my life, but man, the OSTs from that era are just unbelievable how good it is. Okay, there are two here. You need to play Crazy Taxi? Okay, so I used to play Crazy Taxi when I was younger at the arcade. Yeah, we're gonna go for, I think it's cool to get Abra, but I want Clefairy because I've never caught a shiny Clefairy in this game. Yeah, Sonic Adventure Battle 2. Okay, so I have Sonic Adventure, yeah, I bought that for the GameCube. I own that game now. I have not played it yet. I'm waiting to get my TV. The only games I've been playing on my GameCube now is Animal Crossing on the GameCube and this was yesterday. How do I not? What was the other game that I was playing? Well, it doesn't matter now. I actually don't have Luigi's Mansion. Don't own it. Baby. There's no way none of them caught. None? They all broke out? Come on. Oh, yeah, I meant to say Super Monkey Ball 2. We were literally just talking about it. Animal Crossing and Super Monkey Ball. I also don't have Double Dash, and I know people are gonna make a stink about this. I don't think Double Dash is that good. I'm sorry, I just don't. I don't think there are so many Mario Kart games that I enjoy, and I don't need to have Double Dash in my life. Sorry. Listen, there are bad Mario Kart games. I'm not saying that that's one of them, but have you ever played Super Circuit? Super Circuit is not very good. It's not. That is a... Yeah, that's GBA. Also, Super Mario Kart. That is like just based on the game and how it performs. That's not necessarily, it's not a good game. It's not a bad game. I like the aesthetic of it, but the drifting is bad. Very bad. The perspective is kind of odd. Yeah, the music is great. You ever own a Pokemon Mini? Nope. Nope. I don't think I ever will. I don't think so. I think my equivalent to the Pokemon Mini is just having a Pokewalker. That's it. Yeah, every other Mario Kart I don't have a problem with. Love DS. I used to grind time trials as a kid, doing like snaking. Did you ever have any of the GBA Pokemon TV series things? No, what I had instead is I had a Video Now. That's probably, wait. Type 1 if you grew up having a Video Now. If you don't know, it was basically just a DVD player that you would hold in your hand, but the discs were, I believe they were the same thing as the GameCube, right? They were the same size as the GameCube. I never had the Video Now color, so I was watching like Timmy Turner, what's the episode where he goes into, is it Power Trouble or something like that? There's an episode where Timmy is in a video game with Chester. It was that, and then the Graveyard Shift from SpongeBob. It was like a double pack for both of those. No, Power Hour, I believe, is the one with, that's the one with Jimmy Neutron, isn't it? I have always wanted this shiny, chat. I'm trying not to be greedy because I know how fortunate we are so far in this challenge. But this is an absolutely insane find if we get it. Jump shot. I was too high in the air? Come on. That looks so sick, too. You can do that? Yep. Look at this. Airball. Wait, imagine this. Check this out, chat. Crazy gaming. Are you playing Wild Area 2025 in Pokemon Go? Where is it? I'm telling you, the Aim Labs is working. It's in Japan? No, chat, I won't be there. This is Daytona, USA. Wait, I forgot to tell you, chat, when I was when I went to Fun Spot, I played Daytona. Monkey. Yeah, I won't be in Japan to play that. Sorry. I went to Fun Spot. Chat, I forgot to tell you lore. Hold on. Okay, so I know this is TMI. I was in the bathroom. I was in the bathroom of Fun Spot, okay? And I was just, using the restroom. And they had photos in the restroom. Hold on. They had photos in the restroom of, like, Fun Spot back in the day. There's literally a photo of me inside the Fun Spot bathroom. That is me when I was like 2. Which is a crazy lore dump. It's just a photo of me riding a little panda back in like 1998, 1999 or something like that. Because they had the date on there, not 1999 or whatever it would have been. It said like 1987. I showed my mom that and she looks at me, she's like, no, John, that is you. They have the date wrong because you had that sweater. I remember vividly buying you that sweater. Or I am way older than I thought. And she doesn't want to tell me. $1912 is insane. Okay, monkey. Did you guys hear a shiny noise when I was on my way over here? I might spin back after this. No? Monkey? Oh, right! Don't worry, they don't know. Don't tell them. Nothing happened anyways. We didn't get anything. Okay. We've got 20 minutes, chat. How many more do you think we'll get in 20 minutes? 1, 2, 12? Methinks 12. Do you like the sounds on the Switch 2 better than the Switch 1? I think that they're the exact same. I'm just only happy to hear a new noise. That's really it. I do like that the load times are faster. 20 minutes until what? Just the 10-hour mark? Yes, but every 5 hours we do a new method. So we are almost at the end of doing the mass outbreak portion. And our yields have been actually pretty insane so far. And once we hit 10 hours, we're just gonna jump right into the next section, which I will show you what it is. And I hope, like, I don't really know what's going to happen, to give you a little bit of a hint, but I hope that it goes the way that I want it to. I have a game plan. I did say I wanted this earlier. You got any alphas so far? Nope. We'll do some alpha hunting at some point. Not to worry. Ooh, over here. Come on now. Oh, there they go. They're running. A little bronze one. Perchance, so I can evolve and turn it gray. What was the first method? It was just flying around the obsidian fieldlands. That's it. Yep, we flew around the obsidian fieldlands. Spoiler chat, I feel like this is pretty obvious. If we did it just for the obsidian fieldlands, we'll be doing it for every single location, but I have them spaced out, so it's not like non-stop. There will be a lot of, for every like fast method or like tons of shinies method, there's one that's like less than ideal. But still, we'll find a way to make it fun, you know? Fly around the edge of the map, no. Sophia, thanks for the 8 months.
Love getting to catch a stream from you, John. Thanks for keeping me company at work and at home.
I
Purple
appreciate it.
heart emoji.
Thanks for the 8 months. Hope you're having a good time. Chat, type one if you work from home. That's crazy. Gunk. I did say that I wanted this over Toxicroak, so. What about hybrid? I mean, that's fine. You can 0.5. Oh, I didn't see that. The fog actually worked. Lore accurate fog. I listen to the VODs when doing dishes. Epic. Where's that little light blue guy? Need him. Oh, we actually got it. No way. Very nice. That was insane reaction time. I was dialed in. Cool. Yeah, and that didn't take 16 hours. Thankfully. Shiny Arceus looks so sick. Oh, he looks so cool. Bye. See ya. We get another. Maybe 2 for 1. It's happened already. Sitting in the mud, just hanging out. Oh yeah, you can't roll in the mud. We do not have the leg drive. We do not have the ability. Oh boy. Okay, I should probably get out of here. I'm just throwing for real. Okay. Oh, come on now. Get over here. John, Yorvana die. Bro's Dracula. Yorvana dodge all of the moves. Is that even close on the keyboard? Oh, it is. Yeah, it is. Never mind. That's valid. What shiny did I get? Krogunk. Nothing. Okay. Bro's a month early. Yep. Wait, do you guys want to have a movie night and we watch a movie? Because it's movie night and there's popcorn for every Prime sub. What's the worst stream you've ever done? It's like half of them. I don't know. I have no idea. This one? What's wrong with you? And the timer's 17 minutes? Yeah. Once it hits 10 hours. Serial stream? They said the worst stream, chat. Not the most thought-provoking. You open a pocket today? Yes. For every for 10 gifted, chat, I open 10 packs, and we have opened packs. And we did not pull anything good, but that could also change in the future. Did I save? I think I did. Badoo? How about you but don't be regular and be shiny? Can I get a W for that? I realize that I don't need to stun them. Nah, that was so good. You guys are just jealous you didn't think about it. It's all of them. I get a V. Epic. Okay. I think we can get... We can definitely get one more. But I'm gonna try and get two. I'm gonna crank. I am also curious to see, because we really have not got a lot of dupes in this video. Very, very few. Which is shocking for how many shinies we have, because we are at, I believe, 33 now. You found an Eevee Outbreak? No. Isn't that absurd? We got one Cherubi Outbreak. Again? Okay, I guess. Yeah, we can do a little scroll through all the stuff that we got so far, chat, and I will stand by the belief that this section was way better than the first one. Obviously in the volume of shinies, but in the quality of what we found. What are the question mark outbreaks? Those are massive mass outbreaks, which we will do in the future. Hi, John. Hey, check out this shiny I'm about to get. Make sure you're watching. Pre-react. Stop that. Stop that right now. This is not how I raised you. Oh, watch out. Love your content? Hey, I love your support. Thank you. How would you describe your chat in one word? Gay. I did the metrics. It's 96% of you. Type 1 if you're gay. I have almost no straight viewers, which is epic. Let's see. So where are those? I'm not reading that. I'm reformed. 10 minutes, chat. Don't panic. Please, whatever you do. I finally got to see you live. Always miss the streams. Are excited to see Shiny Hunt ZA? Me too. Oh, you asked me if I am. Yes. Are you? Yes, I am. My boints, don't even worry. I got you. Also, I believe this is the most... Oh, it's not the most shinies we found in one day, but it's close. It's pretty close. Who do you think I am? It's actually who do you think you are? I am. I've seen so many bowling videos in the past, like, few days. I don't know why I'm being targeted for bowling ads, but I am. Like, I don't, it's not that I don't like bowling. Stop. Stop. Horses. Come on. What are you looking at? This is just a bad outbreak. Oh! Oh! Nimi's here, chat. I didn't even see you. You brought baby. Oh! Why is baby crying? What did you do to baby? What in the world did you do to him? Oh, hi, oh, baby. Okay, see ya. Bye, Nimi. Hey, I've never heard him make that sound. He's sweet. Oh, Freaktober. Freak, everybody. Oh, this is like up on the mountain. Isn't it? It's like, yeah, right under the diamond settlement. Was that the baby that hates women? No. No, it's not the baby that hates women. And that's also not true lore. That baby just hates everyone. He hates everyone equally. I can't believe that I don't have a shiny Lickitung. I could have sworn that at one point I got one. Oh yeah, Lickitung's not aggro. I forgot about that. Eh, whatever. We had 9 minutes, 8 minutes. Holy. So I can maybe do 2 more outbreaks, chat. Flippy, thanks for the 10. I appreciate it. Why are you doing a 100-hour stream? Because I want to. You got Licky before PM7? That's what it was. Oh, Bat. Bat lore, everybody. Where is this? Oh. Have I done this one before? I think this is like kind of rare. Oh, I have done this. This is like, yeah, this is relatively rare. They look so enormous from this angle. I mean, to be fair, they are in general, but like, looking up at them from a slope is crazy. They look mean. Oh, got him, okay. Come on, one to end it off. This one is, holy, slow down. Oh, spawn trap. See ya. No green. Oh, maybe, actually, there might be one more. Hold on. Relax. Nope. Okay, we got time. You low-key missed a chance to do a subathon for this challenge. It would have made it even more fun for us as well. You guys can just sub right now. Because it's September, everybody! You can still do it. There's nothing stopping you. It's just the counter's going up. Use your primes, chat. Fun fact, if you use your Prime sub right now, you'll have ad-free viewing during the release of Legends ZA. Oh my goodness. Holy, these are the last ones we're gonna do. These are bangers. Growlithe is crazy. If we get Growlithe, I'm happy. If we get Electabuzz, I'm also happy. I just have to be really quick about this. That would be an unbelievable find. Like top 5, maybe, if we find Hisui and Growlithe. Save? No, I save at the gate. That way I can choose both. Okay, we have 5 minutes. Imagine one shiny in both places. I'm imagining it. That sounds like a complication right there. Just gotta work quick. Move fast. Think fast. Be fast. Okay. Is that everything? Yep. Oops. Okay. We did that in a minute. 1 minute? Not bad. Ryu, thanks to the tier 1. If I didn't say that, I appreciate it. Enjoy your 35% off. It is 25% off all September, by the way, chat. And we're at the 21st. We're at the final week, pretty much. Are you do permutations? Probably not. Those are pretty boring, chat. In my opinion, they're kind of boring. Let's see. So I know this one's over here. If we got shiny Electivire, I'm nothing but happy about that one. And it would match the ball. Hello? Oh, I missed it. Oh, Alpha. Right? Okay, bad place. One more. We might have time for one more Outbreak, chat. Yep, we have time for one more. I'm ulting right now. We're going fast. Jace. Why are you not doing mass outbreaks? Different section. I'm mashing this button. This perfected file? Yes, it is. It is. Okay, I don't want to do any of those, so we're just gonna skip it and we're gonna take the gamble on this. Because if I find one within the next, I don't know, like 20 seconds. I use the Switch 2 controller, the Pro. It's one. Oops, wrong way. Oh no, I'm throwing. Something cool? Anything? Licky licky, fair enough. We're getting a licky licky. Did you get any of your goals done? Not yet, but we're only 10 hours in, chat. We're only 10 hours in. I want to get an alpha shiny, all the starters, and 100 shinies. Come on. Oh, wait, oh! I got it too fast! Oh, there it is! No, it's going! Get him! I didn't mean to catch him! Where is he? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, no, wait, did it run? No, where is it? Did it disappear? No, it's right there. Quick, quick, go. Oh my God. Okay, I'm gonna save. No, no, come on, come on. Okay, I got 20 seconds, please. Oh my God, I'm so scared. Please, in the ball. Oh my God, we got it. That was terrifying. All right, I think that's gonna do it for this section. We got them all. It has been 10 hours, chat. On the dot, we got a buzzer beater. Not bad. All right, let's head back. Whew, that was scary. That was real close. So, with that done, chat, for this section, we ended up finding... How many shinies did we find? 19. We found 19 shinies in this section, bringing us to 34 shinies in only 10 hours. Once again, that's basically one shiny every 20 minutes. That's pretty good. Let's take a little peek at what we got. We got 19, we got 15 in the first section, which will bring us to 34. Okay. And so, let me just save again. We're gonna organize a little bit. Were you expecting more? No. No, that's great. I'm going to release all the stinkies and we'll go over all the cool stuff we got. So we got a Bronzong, we got a Bronzong, we got a Gastrodon. This is when I forgot how to save. We got a Mantike down here. We got this was a Wild Starly. Oh, nope. Which we then immediately found a shiny Rapidash right after that. You missed some non-shinies? Yeah, I don't want to release the genies, chat. We found a shiny Magby, and that's all the stuff we found yesterday. Today, we found Grottle. We found this shiny Shinx. We found Murkrow. I don't know which one it is. It's probably not any of these here. There it is. We got a shiny Roselia. We found a Geodude outside of the Outbreak. I just got a software update. Hold on. I think Snover's on the next page. Yep, there it is. You can barely tell, but it's Snover. We got a Celio. We got a shiny female Ralts. Yeah, chat, it lets me know if I release a shiny. Look. We got a Mime Jr. to immediately then get another Ralts. We then got a Krogunk. And then Buzzer Beater, Licky Licky. That's crazy. That's insane how many we found. So I think it's fair to say that doing regular outbreaks is pretty busted. I don't think anybody didn't think that. But it's wild to put the math behind it, you know? Yeah, we got 2 different Ralts. I'm also doing this just to keep things a little bit more organized. Bird. Oh. Guess we'll do it this way. How do you think it's going so far, chat? Oops. What's happening? There we go. That was weird. I feel like we're doing pretty solid. How many hours did it take for 1 Ralts? I have no idea. Emily, that's in the spreadsheet. How long did it take? You can evolve any of these? Many of them, yes. But I think we should jump into the next section first. Oh boy. Okay. Let's, how do we do this? Because I'm gonna delete all of these. Cool. Oh, that's perfect. Just didn't mean to do that. That's okay. And then we have a couple rows here. And I'm gonna move the legendaries out. I'll put them in a different location. But that way we have everything in order. All organized. And yeah, so that brings our total to 34. We already have a box full of shinies. That's crazy. Okay, this. I'm just gonna delete a couple from some, oh, perfect. Okay, let me just delete. Bye. I just do this. Nope. This. Okay, I have 1 extra space. I didn't mean to do that. Well. Okay. That works. All right, let me just save real quick. I have to use the restroom super quick. And then we'll jump into the next section. Let me, in the meantime, I wanna see how fast you can do this, as we have done before. You know what we're going to do, chat? We're just gonna do the full quiz. We'll make it easy. And I'll change my where I am. I don't know, I'll put myself in the bottom. Okay, I'll give you a head start. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Go! Okay, I'm just gonna be down here. Sorry. That's my only option. Okay, I'll be back. I forgot to get water. That's good. Okay, keep going. You got it. Got it. Three minutes is not bad, chat. You got one and oh, never mind. You got it. What are you missing? Yeah, you did it! Who did the most? Oh boy. Shiny Weedle. Everybody point at them and say, wow, you're so good. All right, chat. Let's bring this over here. Okay. What we are going to do now, chat, we have a new side quest that we're going to jump into. All right, chat, we have now reached the 10-hour mark, which means that we are now jumping into a new realm. And I think that the next thing we're going to do is we're going to attempt to give a certain special Pokemon a little bit of representation. I'm hoping that we find something maybe that's a little bit less than ideal. Are there any Luminion haters in chat? Are there any Infineon haters in chat. That whole line is just not very good. I'm gonna be honest with you. But hopefully today we find a Pokemon that we are going to love. If you bring us over here, I have a wheel of every single Pokemon. Hold on. No ads. I have a wheel of every single Pokemon in the game. And we're gonna spin a wheel, and for the next 5 hours, we're gonna dedicate our time to finding that special Pokemon. And obviously, along the way, we're gonna find some additional ones. But hopefully, we can find our GOAT. So let's determine what that is. Goomy! Okay. We have to find a Goomy. I think that's a pretty good find. And a banger shiny. All right, let's run it. Okay. Before we do that, we're gonna cheat a little, just a little bit. The way that we're going to do this, let's just see where Goomy spawns. Goomy spawns. I think it's just the Coronet Highlands, right? Oh no, it does spawn in the Crimson Mirelands. Oh. Goomy. Oh, it's just the center area. Okay. Anywhere else? The home. Crimson Mirelands has a massive mass outbreak. And that's it. Those are the only places that we can get it. So we can just keep flying to the Coronet Highlands over and over. That's fine because like we can get some legendary, or we can get some really cool alphas on the way there. So, yeah. Pyukumuku would be better, but Goomy is cool. Pyukumuku isn't in this game. That's not an option. Okay. Let's go back. And if we somehow find it within the 5 hours, fantastic. We have another thing to go for. We can just spin the wheel again. You did say all Pokemon? I said in this game. All right, chat. We're gonna start. Right? Hold! Now. Ooh. And we can also treat ourselves. We can fly over other locations. There's no limitations. Because this is on the way, right? Yeah, it's pretty much on the way. Maybe we find another one on the way there. Who knows? We didn't. But we could have. But yeah, if we fly over there, because all of them spawn right here on top of the ancient quarry. Also, we might fly by, we do fly by the Magnezone. There's a lot of potential here, chat. We could find, because I've never found Magnezone, and that would be an absurd find. Now, just to make sure
66 Johnstone,
I'm checking
how
everything.
has it been this long?
How many spawns are there? I want to make sure that I'm doing this right. Come on. Why is it not working? Oh boy. It's broken. It's all broken, everybody. Where is it? Goomy. Okay, so there are 7 spawns that appear, and I have seen all of them, I think, on this one. They have all been spotted. Yes. Okay. Cool. I think that's a good path, chat. So we go over the Rhyperior, we head to the Magnezone, we check the location, and we just keep going. What'd you break this time? The website wasn't working. Oh, that'd be so sick. What we're actually going to do, chat, is we're gonna check the mass outbreak and see if Goomy is here. They are on the table. We will embark on a new adventure. But if there's nothing here, we're not gonna bother. Also, I have very limited Aguave berries. I have like 50. I did not farm any. Well, this is a good sign. Now, my question to you, chat, is Sligoo count, or are we only going for Goomy? Where do we draw the line? Is it the family, or is it just Goo? Are we Goo maxing? Just Goomy? Okay, that's fair.
Less than 3 Johnstone dummies.
Maybe this is really easy. We just knock it out right here, right now. Oh, hello. Actually, these aren't aggro, right? They just run. Which, by the way, the odds for these are still pretty good, but they are worse than the regular outbreaks. I believe it's 1 in 160 or something like that. But they can have additional waves. There's a lot of potential here. That one can't because it came with berries, but this one could. 10% chance. Ryan, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Hank the Tank, thanks for the 3 months. Radio, thanks for the 66 months. That's insane. Oh, another large boy. Oh. Okay, everything's wrong. Oh, he's gone. See ya. Got him. Got him. They're 1 in 216. I think it's lower than that. With a perfected dex, it's 1 in 216. Methinks we googed this one. Okay, nothing there. All right, fair enough. Let's see. Massive mass outbreaks. The odds are... No, they're right. It's 1 in 216. Fair enough. Fair enough. New Gamba? Mods? I think we just do shiny. Do I get a shiny rather than Goomy? I realized I didn't need to save here, but... $216 is 6 to the 3rd. Math. If you find Goomy, do you just change the Pokemon? Yep. Yep, we just go for a new one. This is a cool path, because we have a very high chance of getting an alpha. A very strong chance. What's 4 to the 19th? More than 6, for sure. I would love Magnezone, though, over an alpha. You should hunt Goomy for 5 hours, regardless if I find the shiny or not. That's definitely a choice. Ooh, that is not a lot of Goomy. Okay. If you don't find Goomy and time's up, what happens next time you do the wheel challenge? Well, I only planned on doing this once. But I mean, if that does happen, I don't know. Oddly enough, chat, you can't have a Goomy outbreak here. There are no Goomy outbreaks, even though the Pokemon, this is the only place that it actually spawns. Well, except for the Myrlands, but. You get eliminated if you don't get the Goomy. What do you mean by eliminated? No, I don't think that's, I don't think so. Also, chat, we could also treat this as a small Rancherama. So if you guys want to also find Goomy, I've given you no preparation time. But if you want to hop on and you want to hunt with me, run it. You have 5 hours to do it, so. Let's see. What else can we get here? Because we're a little too high, I think, to see the Pokemon down here. I guess, actually, no, this is a good height. They'll appear. And we'll see this a mile away because it's gonna have a blue top to it. Gloomy. On the upside, I know that we have the sound effect, but we'll at least know when we find the shiny. We'll hear it, and we'll definitely see it from a distance. It's bright yellow. Okay. He's gooming. Oh, baby. So disappointing. I'm gonna set it to daytime, too. Yeah, seeing this shiny makes you feel, like, different. Like, you are just above the rest when it comes to shiny hunting in this game. We had it earlier. I saw the Geodude in the distance. Fun fact, this music plays in Pokemon Pinball Ruby and Sapphire. It's pretty good pinball music. I'll give it that. Nothing. That's normal. That's actually a video. Actually, I don't know if I would turn it into a video, but that's something I would do in the future is maybe like try and finish the Pokedex in that game. Because if you didn't know, there is a Pokedex in pinball. And there's a lot to do. Like you can hatch eggs, you fight legendaries. It is shockingly a very deep video game. I will say that realistically, we have pretty high odds of finding quite a lot of shinies during this. I think it's gonna be the least out of anything so far. But we do encounter quite a lot of Pokemon just in this little path that we have. And I think this is the fastest route to get there. Because we could start at the base, but if we start at the base, then we have to climb upwards. But this one, we're just gliding all the way there. And just the selection of what we can find is really, really enticing. What happens when you get Goomy? We just go for another. We go for another Pokemon. I think just based off of what I see for the spawns, our probability of getting Goomy is not very high. However, the probability of getting something in the line is good. Wait, thanks to the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes, 35% off. Because you're a first-time sub. Actually, you know what? Let's check this one. Anytime this comes up, I think it's worth it. Okay. This is a banger soundtrack. You ever listen to Nights into Dreams or played it? Absolutely nothing. Fantastic. I want shiny Goomy. Chat, how many of you have already booted up? Join me. We will hunt together. So one of us today will walk out with one. Just follow the same path. I would love to see somebody in chat get an alpha. Because we have 2 opportunities if you do that route, you know? You got Rhyperior. Actually, you know what? It might be 3. You might be close enough to get the Alpha Probopass. It's like just on the outside where it might be possible. But you could probably weasel your way around. Is permutation hunting cheating? No, it takes a long time and I think that's valid. I'm just not gonna be the one to do that. Yeah, this is a 5-hour Rancherama. I would like to think in the grand scheme of things, this is a very, it's not necessarily a hard shiny to go for, but it's not an easy one, and I like that. Because if it was like Bidoof, I don't think anybody would really be excited. Some of you guys would just be spamming God the whole time, but I don't think that makes it like a fun challenge. What happened to the Horde challenge? I just can't get it done before the ZA radio. That's all. We'll come back to it at some point. I'm sure. It's gonna be a while though. Just because I am really hoping, I'm really hoping that ZA lasts for the rest of this year. It should. If it doesn't, I'll find a way to, you know? One can hope. But in turn, we found 2 Ralts today, so you know what? Like, we completed that section, in my eyes. In a weird way, we've already done it. What would be your team for ZA? I don't know what Pokemon are in the game. And you know what? I don't want to know. I don't want to know. We got the, you know, I think including one Pokemon that was, you know, from the band 8, I'm down. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't. We'll have to see. Maybe Phanpy returns. Who knows? That's one of those things I just kind of decide while I'm playing. I don't like thinking out that far because I think that kind of takes away the gameplay a little bit for me. To each their own though. 6 Furfrou for different haircuts. There has to be. There has to be another one. A new cut. Do you guys think it would be a good Rancherama to just play Legends Arceus? We'll just see what crazy finds you get. Because now that I think about it, there doesn't really need to be any direction to it. We don't have to like specifically go for a Pokemon. But maybe in the future we just do it for a day, where we just shiny hunt in Legends Arceus, and maybe we try and hunt for our grails. Or we can do a space-time distortion waiting group, where we all just sit and wait for our space-time distortions. Statistically, if like half the chat did it, somebody would get a shiny. And that's sick, because there are not many people who have. Are we doing all the megas shiny? Probably, yeah. I am hard reading though that there's gonna be a Mega Zygarde. Something deep down. And that one probably won't be shiny huntable. Unless we do it in, whatchamacallit. In the Dynamax adventures, but then I wouldn't have one. I guess I would have it, I just wouldn't be able to multi-hunt it. 69% form. I don't want to play the game now.
Can't wait for you to accidentally get caught in a misfortune sister fight.
I think we're actually out of the realm where that can happen. If I go far right, where the Goomies are, yes, I will hit one for sure. But I think I'm flying high enough where I can escape them. We're safe for now. I got a random full odds Earthstring while getting ready for the Elite Four in Pokemon X. Epic. Wait, are those in that area? Does anyone know if you'll be able to get both Shiny Caradon and Miraidon codes? Yes. And I would like to know, chat, you do not need to pay anything. You just ask. You just ask them for the codes. There is no purchase necessary. That's a phrase that's thrown around a lot. And if they tell you that you have to buy something, they are just lying to you. And you just tell them that that's not true. The real goats will just ask you how many you want. How do you get them? You go to GameStop and you ask. Is it limited? Yes. It's you have your own special code that you have to redeem. What about in the UK? I have no idea. I was told that those are not available in the UK. Because you guys don't have GameStop, right? You have EB Games, and I don't know if they're doing the promotion, so you'll have to get a US gamer to help you. But what I could do is I can try and get a bunch of them. Because the GameStop that I went to get my Switch 2, they were unbelievably chill. But additionally, chat, actually, I don't think that's possible. I was gonna say, I can ask one of my reps, but that kind of goes against the whole idea of like, they want you to go to GameStop. So they probably would say no, but I can ask for like a couple extra codes. We'll see. Because is there no way if you live in the UK for you to get one? Like they don't have any alternative? No? Yeah, I mean, you will in the future, for sure. There's no way they don't give it to you. It's just, I'm confused as to why you guys don't have one now. Yeah, they'd be at like Game or something like that. Nothing. The entire EU is unannounced? Oh. I was gonna say, that's like really targeted. It's just the UK. Game went bust in the UK? Oh, I didn't know that. That doesn't really surprise me. GameStop is gonna follow that path. It will, at some point. Unless their new thing that they implemented is gonna take off, which I can't fathom that it will, which if you don't know, they now have a thing where you can go and you can buy graded Pokemon cards. But other than that, I don't think they have a thingy. It's almost like it's like gambling, but legal gambling. Where you just open up a mystery box and it has a graded card inside of it, and I think like one booster pack. It's kind of whatever. So you're saying gambling isn't legal? I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's kind of morally wrong because the target audience is children. But you know, they're already cracking down on loot boxes, so I don't think it'll be long before they get rid of that at some point. Because I think a majority of the people who are roughly around my age know that that's not really a good thing. Like, there's a reason why it costs the amount that it does, and you get a objectively not valuable card. People do it to profit, right? Which is like, if you're doing it to profit, that is gambling at its core. Sven, thanks for the 3 months. Sims, thanks for the Prime as well. Ad-free viewing, and you get no ads when ZA comes out. That's so hype. That's epic. Finally finished Legends Arceus. Which part? Which part did you finish? Did you catch them all? I wish I could replay this game again for the first time. Alas, I have gamed too much. Main story, there you go. Getting to it. Hold on. Oh, wait, this is promising. That was more Gumi. Katero, thanks for the 5 gifted. Chat, if you get a gifted sub, please say thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're doing well. I haven't played this game at all. Oh my goodness. Change your life. Petalil, cool. Is anything locked in PLA now? Like shiny locked? Just the legendaries. That's all. How come your altitude isn't dropping with Braviary? Secret bird yapping tech, everybody. If you spam the B button, you fall. It takes longer for you to fall. And you keep the same altitude, pretty much. You fall significantly slower. Like, I intentionally have to go down in order for it to work. When you perfected barboach, do you remember if it was easier to catch them in the Mirelands or the Highlands? That one's too far back to remember, but if I were to guess, just with the new updates, it's probably easier to catch in the Mirelands just off of the premise of having massive mass outbreaks. I don't know though. Yeah, that was, I'm pretty sure I just went into the cave area. It's not in MMOs? Okay, then I definitely just went into the cave area and because what do you have to do? It's so long ago, I don't even know what I did. Time has passed, and that was one of 242 that I did. There are some that will never leave my mind. Like the evolutions, I just sat in the pond over there for hours, just spamming the same move against Magikarp. Yay. Now, here's a hypothetical, chat. I know you said no evolutions, but if I find shiny Alpha Gudra, do I get a pass on that one? Does that count as Goomy? Because, like, statistically, that's so not in my favor. Would I get a dub? I'm getting mostly no's. Okay. All right. But it will still be cool if I do. That'd be nice. It's your video. Wait a second, I make the rules. I make my own rules, everybody. I do what I want. I'm still unable to get more than one Magikarp in one battle. Yeah, it's because they, I don't know what state they're in. They're like just docile. They don't do anything. Because you have the ones that flee. You have the ones that are angry. Yeah, it could be Iowa. Yeah, or despair. Could be despair. That's the state I live in. I just got a shiny Goomy. Dare I say the phrase, chat. Skibbity Johnstone. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. I haven't heard the word skibbity in about 5 months, and I didn't realize that we're healing. That's huge. I can feel the society is cleansing. Wait, did I just do this run? I think I did. Oh, no, I didn't, because I don't start up. Okay, well, I threw. I saw a clearance shirt at Hot Topic yesterday that said Skibbity. Awesome. That's so awesome. Best advice to perfect the Pokedex, just spam the massive mass outbreaks. Just to get your core stuff done. Those are my thoughts. I think we're gonna get one Goomy. One Goomy will be present here. And it's gonna be shiny. Just you wait. Oh, it's in a great spot too. Let's see it. No. Oh, I got him. Okay, wow. Keep in mind, we can also get another wave. It can happen. I rolled into it. That's absurd. Wow. Range. Second wave? Nope. Now, Chad, I didn't say this, I didn't bring it up, but I have been thinking about it. Are there any stakes? Are there any stakes that we have? Like, if I don't find shiny Goomy, what's my punishment? It is September, so I'm down to gift out subs. I have a hypothetical, though, if you're down to listen with your ears and your eyes. How about this? If I don't find one, I gift 20 subs. It's about $100, right? If I find something within the line, I only have to gift 10. Any shiny I find that is not Goomy, I gift a sub. Oh, Goomy. And 10 packs. All right, relax.
Corgo 100, Corgo 100, Corgo 100.
Are we really healing when we have phrases like Labiboo and Dubai Chocolate? We're also brain rotted. Also Porygon.
So true. Thanks for 300 bits, Noivern. I appreciate it. That way everybody wins, no matter what. What we got? The Sliggoo kind of worries me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie to you. There are a lot of Sliggoo in this Goomy outbreak. Also, in a way, this is kind of exciting because of ZA. It's a ZA Pokemon. So I just got a shiny Barbos trying to perfect the Dex entry. Mods ban that guy. That's crazy. It should be me. I need that. Okay. Back to the summit. Finally, I don't lose my points. You say that now. John, I'm back. Everybody say hi to that person. Okay, shiny Rhyperior. Nope. You guys ever seen shiny Rhyperior? It's yellow. Rare yellow spawn. Is there a shiny counter? No. There is not. We have 34 though. We do, we have a whole bunch. How long do you think it would take to shiny Living Dex this game? Genuinely, I think a very reasonable number. 20,000 hours. Just about 20,000 hours, I would guess. It honestly might be more than that. There's a reason why I haven't done that video, chat. Because if you look at it, that's a fantastic video for my channel. It'd be super fun, right? The reason why, to get every single shiny that you want, honestly, I would say it would take you about 400 hours to get an overwhelming majority of them. The rest of them are space-time distortions. Like if you were to do a full shiny Living Dex, it is roughly about that. Because the odds of getting one shiny in a space-time distortion would take you about 2,000 hours. Because you're waiting roughly about 30 minutes on average to get 3 spawns. It's bad. It's very bad. And you can definitely find Pokemon within the distortion that's shiny. It's happened to me before a couple times. But But in terms of the special spawns that are only there, like getting, you have to get 3 Porygon. That's absurd. Especially when you're in all but one of them, you're not guaranteed to get a Porygon. Because it's either gonna be that or it's gonna be Cyndaquil. Like, it's genuinely so difficult to get a shiny that I think that there is not every shiny alpha from the distortions has been found. I have never seen a shiny alpha Weavile. I have seen, I believe, Bastiodon, and I have seen Cranidos found as alpha shinies inside the space-time distortions. But I do not think there's even any evidence of any of the others that exist. Because they are just that wildly unlikely to find. Because the odds of finding an alpha in an outbreak, or not an outbreak, in a space-time distortion, it actually depends on which one you do, but I think it's like a 0.3% chance. It might be less, 0.28% chance of finding one, and it has to be shiny on top of that. I know I'm kind of stretching the goalpost a little bit.
How are you doing?
Just because I was talking about shinies and now I'm talking about shiny alphas. However, just to show you. Dan, thanks for the 15 months. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well as well. I hate, that's a bad outbreak. There was a Sliggoo though. There was some goo. Hey, hi. Alpha evolutions and space-time distortions? No, I mean, I guess that's fair. You can get those. That'd be pretty neat. Okay. Finally got a shiny Piplup last night. Named him Uzi, the Elite Ball. Notorious, thanks for the 5 months of Prime.
John's society will be healed once Chipotle gives regular portions again.
I don't rock with Chipotle. Oh, okay. Well, I think we just kind of have to do this one, chat. Just out of principle. You know, it's something. No, I just think there are better places to get a burrito bowl. Plain and simple. Like, I think if you just go to a local burrito place, you have better yields. Oh, look at them. They're rolling out. No, don't leave. See. I think that logic applies to a lot of places. Like going to get a burger at like a local place is typically better. Like tasting. I don't know. Like I'd rather go to a local place than go to like Shake Shack, as long as it's not like one of those millennial places where they serve the ketchup in the little metal cups. They're like so over the top for no reason. Again, there's also some over here. Is that all of them? I think we saw them all. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, it is. Ketchup in metal cups? Yeah, you never been to those places where they serve you the burger on the metal tray? And they have like the little metal cups? Hold on. If I type in millennial burger restaurant, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. Yep. This is it, chat. Oh, it's not working. Hold on. Come on. My timer. Okay, how about this? They put a knife through the burger. And the burgers are like $30. John complaining of millennial stuff. Unk on unk crimes. Chat, I'm a Zoomer and I'm hip, just like you guys. Don't count me out. Yeah, I mean, Red Robin is kind of like that, yeah. Yeah, it is, a little bit. Thoughts on In-N-Out? I think In-N-Out's fine. I think it's one of those things where people are like overly hyped about it who live in an area where there's an In-N-Out, but the people who don't live near an In-N-Out over-hate it. It's really weird, where it's overhyped but also overhated. If you want to talk about a great burger place, let me put you on real quick. You ever woken up? Type 1 if you've ever woken up. You ever woken up and you're like, oh man, I would go crazy for a burger. But it's 1 a.m. Boom. Welcome to Cookout, everybody. Wake up. It's the first of the month. I'm gonna brush my teeth and then count up. Yeah, Cookout's so good. You can bring a family of 46 and you'll spend $12. Truly the pinnacle of eating. It's the burger spot. It's like a Waffle House burger spot. That's the equivalent in my eyes. Thoughts on Waffle House? Love it. Every time I go, you know what I say? She asks me what I want. She's like, do you need a menu? I'm like, nope. I'm ready. Verbatim. I want an all-star. And I say it like that too, because I'm very passionate, as you can tell. And I want white toast. I want strawberry jam on the side. I want scrambled eggs. I want hash brown smothered. And I want a regular pancake.
Haven't been able to watch recently, but hope you're doing well, you god gamer.
Alter, thanks for the 30 months of Prime. I appreciate it. Thanks for stopping by. You mean all-star. You've had the apple butter? No. I'm listening, though. Nothing. Disappointment. 40 minutes and we have not found anything, chat. That's not good. That's not good at all. And this is one of those things where we find a lot of shinies during the process of doing this challenge. But the game does kind of struggle when you're trying to look for a specific shiny. I think across the span of 5 hours, the odds of us finding a shiny Gumi is probably gonna be best in a massive mass outbreak. Because we've done, what, 4 of them already? Give or take 4 of them. Across the span of doing, I don't know, like 15 of them, we reach odds. So. You ever had a Libertine burger? No, I don't know what that is. I don't know the lore. Oh, goo! We're goo maxing. Let's see. I would love a second wave. I think that'd be really cool. Also, I think we can check the spawns over on the right side. If there's nothing there, we should be good. Because the outbreaks get prioritized. Oh, oh boy. All right. Got him. That one spawned. Oh, come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I'm blowing you up. You rubbed me the wrong way, buddy. Strong style. Prepare to perish. Can I be honest with you? I have no idea what type Sligoo is. Absolutely. In what realm? Bro aided it? Oh, I'm only level 84. I thought it was level 100. My bad. I thought it was the pinnacle of power for Pokemon. That's on me. Steel Dragon. Wait, why did I change to... What? What? I don't understand what just happened. Get over here. Any others? Oh! Where is it? Oh. Let's see. Okay. Let's check over here. Are there any? There's no spawns over here, so they actually will appear. We just won't get the Alpha Sligoo, but we'll get everything else. I lied to you. We get the Alpha Sligoo. But alas, nothing. Should I play more Bonanza right now or Arceus hunt my last remaining shinies? Join me. Funny Fish, thanks for the Prime. Do you recommend buying a Switch 2 in person or online? I am very confident, unless you live in an absolutely enormous city, you could walk into a Walmart right now and buy a Switch 2. Why wait for it in the mail? Doesn't make any difference, right? They are very accessible now. What's the challenge now? We have dedicated our life for the next 5 hours to look for Gumi. We live by Gumi, we die by Gumi. We spun a wheel with the entire Pokedex and it ended on Gumi. And that is our goal. We will stop at nothing to find it within the next 5 hours. Unfortunately, we take an L. Change title to Gumi Gaming. Okay, I love that. Gumi, how about this? Gumi Enjoyers Click Fast. I think that's better. How long will you stream today? I'm not gonna do the full 5 hours on stream. We'll see. Let's see what the vibes are. Any plans for Freaktober, chat? Freaktober, half of Freaktober is ZA, okay? Just right off the bat, we've got that. I've been talking with Emily about like setting up this room for ZA. I'm so excited for it. Hi, Arlie. Yeah, we are Gumi Gaming. We spun a wheel and we are forced for the next 5 hours to look for this small creature. But yeah, chat, I have like the initial stuff for this setup and I'm really excited about it. I'm really excited about it. Hopefully I can pull it off. I will do everything I can to do it. Because I gave you guys the option. I either was going to make a Halloween setup or I was going to make a ZA setup. You guys said you wanted a ZA setup, and so I will do it. It's gonna take a little bit of work, but if I do get it set up correctly, it will actually be good for all future setups that I want to do. Like if I ever want to have like a different type of layout for stream for like a special event, I can just kind of do it, which is awesome. I know that's really vague. Am I gonna wear a beret? I don't know. I don't think so. No, I don't think I can rock that. However, wait, what's the fit that they wear in ZA? Could it's just a trench coat, right? Is that, do I just wear that on stream? Do I replicate the fit? Don't they have a fedora? Never mind. Not happening. I'm not going out like that, chat. It is not happening. You can do that, Arlie. I'll leave it to you. They're Montclair jackets with Amiri jeans. I don't think that that's true. I know that they did a collab with Fragment one time, but there's no way they're throwing on Montclair. Absolutely not. Chat, for 12 gifted, I'll get a fedora. 13. Change my mind, it's 13. Reddit fit. Okay. All right, we're back to it. I want that Magnet Zone today. Is there like a pre-order bonus outfit that they have? Because I could run that. Usually they have like some pre-order. Oh wait, no, they do. But it was like an X and Y outfit. That'd be kind of sick. I think I should just stick to what I already have planned because I don't want to spoil it, chat, but it's a lot. And I would rather focus on that rather than how I look, you know? The glasses were cool. Hi, Nora. Yeah, they were. They're very nice. That's something I don't think I can replicate. Supreme collab? Thanks for reminding me. I think next Thursday there's gonna be a drop for something that I wanted. Or maybe it's probably in December or November. There's a faux fur jacket that I wanted. I thought it was gonna be in the first drop and I was wrong. Okay. Let's see. Out of curiosity, chat, when did you guys go back to school? Because I kind of forgot we were in back to school season. Have you seen the Pokemon Ring collab? No. With who? I don't know, I'm 30. Old viewers, everybody, we love them. September 1st? Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. I'm 34. Epic. Aren't you 30? No, Chad, I'm not 30. I'm young and hip. Why don't you guys believe me ever? Honestly, I think I could hit the Probo Pass from here, chat. I might do a little to see. I start my last turn today. There you go. Lock in, finish strong. Okay, we are seeing almost no Gumi. This is... Oh, we can't do anything about it, by the way. I'm just complaining. I thought we were Gumi gaming. Well, as you can see, we get maybe one. Maybe one if we fly over. You can switch to the Meyer lens? Yeah. But like, what? Is there anything else that's in place of that? Like, is it just Gumi that appears? Because that might be the play. However, I am really excited about where we are right now. You know what? I'll give it a shot. Because here's the thing is, at the end of the day, we see more Pokemon going in that direction anyways. I think. It might also just be faster. You could alternate, that's true. How we run this, we'll just do it like every other hour. We got 9 minutes. You can take a little detour in the Marlins to see 2 Terra. Okay, wait a second, I'm convinced. Because what I need to do is I need to fly to the, I need to fast travel to the Bogbound camp and then just go south and I can check all of the Gumi. Yeah, you can get Gumi in massive mass outbreaks in the Marlins. Yep. Yep, it can be done. I just like that we can potentially find a Magnezone and the Rhyperior and the Gudra. But to be fair, we can find an alpha Sligoo. Same location, so. We'll see. We'll just ride this out a couple more times until we hit 11 hours. And we'll check the vibes. Because right now, it's not looking great. Not really great, but that's okay. While I'm doing that, I'm just gonna see. Crimson Mirelands. Crimson Mirelands. Goomy. Goomy. It's only Goomy. Okay, you cooked. I'm sorry for doubting you. Only Goomy spawn there. That is statistically way better, because I think it's like 15 or 20%. Okay. We'll go for 7 more minutes and we'll switch over, because I'm still holding on to my small dream. Have you guys found anything on your little route? If you haven't, dare I say we switch over to the Mirelands together. Yeah, it says that there are 6 spawns, or 5 spawns? 5 spawns. And there also can just be a regular mass outbreak there, but I wouldn't bank on that. It's like super unrealistic. Can I be brave and ask what the challenge is? So every 5 hours, we're doing like a different shiny hunting method. And we're doing it across 100 hours in this challenge in anticipation for ZA. But first hour, we flew around the Fieldlands. And then last section, we went to just regular mass outbreaks, not the massive ones. And now we are just hunting down. We spun a wheel to look for a certain Pokemon and just landed on Goomy out of the entire Pokedex. And so that's our game plan. What happened to Oris? I just can't finish it in time. That's all. Oh, there's a couple. All right. Getting crazy. And if we do manage to find it before 5 hours, which, I mean, it could happen. It definitely could. We'll just go for another Pokemon. Can you share a link to the wheel? If you just type in, I think it's spinawheel.com. I can't share, like, the list. You just look up the entire list of the Pokedex. That's all. You can just make custom wheels. I believe it's called spinawheel.com. Good luck! Ooh. What was it? Oh, Chimecho? Come on. Wait, that's great. I love Chimecho. Ding dong. He's cute! I love him! Are you kidding? That's such a great one. I said earlier that I wanted a Chingling. It's no Goomy, but it's cute. I'll take it. Okay. That's not it. What if I told you there was more? Okay, well at least we didn't end the hour on a fail. That brings us to 35 shinies, by the way. And aside from the 100 hours, chat, like we have overarching goals that I would like to do in this video. One of them is that I would like to just get 100 shinies, and considering that we're at 35 now, and it's been 11 hours, I think that that is pretty reasonable, even if this takes a while. And then I want to get one of every starter line. Out of the 6 starters, I would like to get all of those. Try talking to 100 chicks. No, I'll just talk to one. I'm good on that. And then, what was the other plan? Oh yeah, just get a shiny alpha. That's it. I'm sure I'll find some other goals. Oh, also, I want to save. Bye, Beth. See ya. Yeah. Back to back? Perchance? To be honest with you, I had no idea that even spawned here. Hello from Scotland. What's going on, Scotland? How we living? Okay. You can't say perchance, methinks? I can. Can you transfer the shiny origin forms from Go to this game? I mean, I don't see a reason to do that because you can just transfer either like Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and then just use the item, you know? But yeah, probably. I think you can. Okay, we'll just go back. And honestly, doing this, we actually don't waste any time if we go to the Mirelands. Because we either have the Outbreak or we have the Gumi check. And sometimes we'll get both if we're lucky enough. So I'm down for that. Also, we're gonna fly a little bit lower this time because we'll fly right over this Outbreak. Origin forms and Go can't be transferred? Interesting. I've never tried, to be fair, so. I didn't know. You guys find anything cool yet? Any gamers grinding?
Nice shiny Chimeco, D.
No shiny there. We go up. Luffy, thanks for the 5 months. Thank you. You've inspired me to start hunting? Well, hey. Keep going, you got it. Okay, we're gonna do one more run. One more run. Finishing perfecting Goo for best results. What do you have to do? Oh, never mind. We're just jumping in the Mirelands now. Why not? 20 subs incoming? What do you mean, Chad? It's over the course of 5 hours. It's not, you think I'm gonna give 20 subs every hour? What do you mean? That's crazy. That's absurd. No shot I do that. No Goo. However, we'll do our first test. I kind of hope that I don't because I'm just gonna waste all these Iguava berries, but I think that might be a fair trade. So it is, I just have to fly to the Alpha Sligoo. That's it. Oh, true, I do have to gift a sub. I forgot about that. You are correct. But that's it. There are 5 that are around. You didn't really see any of them, but I will gift a sub right now. If you're not subbed right now, you better be. Hold on. Okay. One chatter. Who's the lucky chatter? Trev. What's going on, Trev? You're up. Okay. 11 hours. We got, we gotta. Come on, we gotta. We have to. I'm sorry. It has to be done. We must go for Cherry. It's way too rare to not do it. The people want Cherry. The people yearn for Cherry. Oops, it's over here. Come on, come on. Oh, let me get over there. Get in the ball. Please. Please. Oh, he's there. Okay. No Chewy, everybody. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. But that was fun. We had a good time. We had some good laughs, good moments. We'll come back stronger than ever. All right. Did I save at the arena? No. Okay, that's fine. So, it's gonna take a little bit for me to get this right, but what we're going to do is we are going to go to the Mirelands. Oh, I can go, I thought I couldn't teleport to the Bogbound camp. Never mind, this is gonna be so easy. And then I fly, and I just go. Oh, right, never mind. Oh no, I'm right, I'm just crazy, I'm just talking crazy. We fly over here, and there will be 5 spawns, and we also get the alpha. You see them all? Done. That's it. It is almost only Goomy. We have a chance of getting Petalil, though, which I've gone through that gauntlet before. I don't really want another one, to be honest with you, but... okay. How do I Prime? By linking your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You get a free Prime sub. You get ad-free viewing. You get emotes. And there's a 4% chance that you turn into a worm. And that sounds like a bad thing, but I think some days we all want to turn into a worm. Okay. Oops, too far. Nope. No shiny counter. Chat, the reason I don't have a shiny counter is because people will ask me regardless how many shinies I have. That's why I don't put stuff on screen ever for any challenge. I'm really adamant about it. I'm not trying to be like rude, but no matter what I put on screen, people will just ask me anyways. Okay, so that's actually taken up, so we can't check that one. Hi, Mr. Blogs Gaming. Wait, Mr.
Trying
Blogs.
to see if my wife will still love me.
Huh? Matt, you lost your check mark.
4% chance for worm. Sign me up.
You got banned? Matt got banned and lost his check mark. That's crazy. Hi, Mr. Blogs. Wait, we got a treasure train, chat, if we hit level 2, which is like, that's one more sub. Subs are even more discounted than they already were. Epic. No, it's just goo. Only goo. Marshmallow, thanks for the 3 months. Mighty, thanks for the 4 months. I got unbanned. Wait, that's awesome. That's so huge. Thank you so much. Also, can we do a Kappa check real quick? Just out of curiosity. I think we still have a little bit of time. There they are. There they are, everybody. Matt Power, thanks for the Prime. Chat, we have a treasure train. Gifted subs. Bundled gifted subs are now 35% off. This is where you start losing your mind. Delta, thanks for the 5 months of Prime. Thanks. I'm trying to think of what else can we see along the way here. It's really just this. Which is awesome. It's a good setup. That's it. Cool. So in turn for seeing less Pokemon, we just get exactly what we want to find. Like the ratio in comparison to getting Petalil is so crazy in our favor. I think we're fine. So I'll give you a small play-by-play. I'm just heading for where that marker is. In front of the pond, there's 2, and then there's 3 in the back. You can't really see them, but they're all just like kind of, they circle the whole circle. They circled the circle. They're not Burger. Don't even ask them. I gotta try Teddy Ursa while trying to get Goomy. Very nice. But yeah, chat, if you want to join me, please, I implore you. It'd be cool to see what you guys get. Statistically speaking, if enough of you just did this exactly the way that I'm doing it, you'll find one before me. And that's good gaming content. Is Baby in the room? I don't think so. No. You should deviate slightly for Torterra. Where is Torterra? Here? Oh, it's right here. Is that worth it, chat? Is that a helioptile in the background? This? No.
My first ever non-prime sub BTW.
Oh no! No! No, chat. This is Cyndaquil with a lace front. And she's beautiful. Slaying. Okay. Let's see if I optimize it. Because there's one right there, 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 right? They're circled. And then I quickly fly over here. It's not much more time, and we extend it. Get a few more guys. Okay, I'm down for that. And that's still 2 alphas. Just like the other path we had. Okay, what do we get? Princess, next to the 2 months. First ever non-prime sub. Hey, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Thank you, thank you. Where is she here? Oh, okay. What was the idea behind the Cyndaquil? It's not mine. Oh, you know what? No, we can go here. I did not apply this. I did not apply a wig to Cyndaquil. Okay. We might have Torterra, which would be cool. I don't know if anything's up here, over here. Because if there's an outbreak near it, it replaces it. No, it was there. Okay. Oh, I can't teleport now. Hold on. Palroon, thanks for the 4 months. Jared, thanks for the prime. 2 Terra. I'm sorry, chat. That's so true. I'm sorry for disrespecting it. Okay. Next. When will the VODs channel come back? I mentioned it this morning. Yeah, I just keep forgetting, chat. I can take care of it tonight. I can. Here's my game plan, is I end stream, I go get my eyebrows done, I come back, I take care of VOD. That's the game plan. The #1 rule as a content creator is you cannot slay. You can't not slay and upload. It's essential. It's a requirement. I must be a baddie if I'm going to upload. Take care of your VODs when you're getting your eyebrows done. I don't think that that's possible. I don't think I can multitask like that. Okay. When is Skyrim baddie returning? I don't know, chat. I have no idea. I just gotta find time to do those things, and right now we kind of don't have the time. Maybe in the future, who knows? Who knows? Because we could do that, or we could do a different game. When are we getting launched by a Yeti? I mean, even if I do play again, that surely won't happen. It's a little presumptuous, don't you think? Because there's a lot of games we could play. Red Dead, yeah. The issue with Red Dead is that would be like, I would need to finish that. I'd need to. It's too good of a game to play for a stream and be like, all right, never again. And yeah, it's also a huge commitment. Enormous commitment. That's minimum like 50 hours of gameplay before you're done. Tomodachi Life, I did say I would buy that game. I don't know if I would stream it. Maybe release day. I don't know. Why weren't you in Last to Leave Sinnoh? Because there's huge, crazy
Keep
drama.
it going, Mr. Slate's tone. You've inspired me to do my own living decks. Got 200 done so far.
Nice. There you go. Because I won the last one, chat. That's all. Not that deep. I already won. Onyx, thanks to the 300. Thanks. I gotta find the Skyrim VOD. They spoke great things of you. Epic. I'll take it. Yeah, I still need to find time to watch that. It's just, it's 4 hours. And that's great. That's great that it's 4 hours. I just don't have 4 hours to watch that.
Prime was trying to not let me sub SMH. But I won't be denied balls.
Balls, everyone. Nothing. If I could be in another one, what would I want to be in? Probably X and Y, if anything, you know? Probably that, because we're gonna have ZA and everything. You've inspired me to see small things and say baby. Love that. Abby, thanks for the 13. Thanks. Because of your height, have you ever been mistaken for Lil Jon? I don't think Lil Jon is Lil. I think he's like normal height. I don't know. I don't know a lot of Lil Jon lore. I've seen an interview of him recently. What I slightly don't understand about Last Leave is who determines when the next challenge comes up. Oh, that's like the producers. It's the producers who have that. I thought it was every X minutes. I mean, kinda, yeah, but sometimes they'll surprise. For hee hee ha ha. Like, ooh, you thought you were safe for a little bit? Nope, tricked you. It was a fun video to do. It was a lot of fun. Well, I mean, 2 of them, because I was in 2 of them. I just didn't win the first one. John, you've inspired me to use ChatGPT on my final exam for my dental course. I hope you fail. You think it'll be on online battles for ZA? I mean, I'll look at it. I'll definitely check it out. 11 hours is rookie numbers. Well, I'm trying my best. Type 1 if you think I'm doing my best. And trying my darndest. I feel like I am. Alva, thanks for the prime. Well, how could I do better then? I can't do more time other than do what I'm doing currently. How close do you think this video will be? I don't know what you're asking. Oh, nose, my brothers. You could wear a beret. Give me time. Give me 3 weeks. That's horrifying. I found shiny Gumi. Epic. How close to the ZA release? Oh, like when this video is done? I mean, realistically, chat. In my head, just to kind of portion things out, I plan on doing about 5 hours a day. So we do like 1 section a day. So we'll get pretty close to the release, but that's like intentional. Because I could do 10 days straight of 10-hour streams, but then what do we do after? You know what I mean? Like, I kind of have to portion it just a little bit. Ah, okay, promising. Yeah, because we're going to have a little bit of downtime before. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will see. We will see. I would like to think we'll have like a week and a half of overhead. It'd be nice. We do Ralts Hordes after. Sure. Sure. Who else is trying to perfect Gumi for an increased chance? Nobody, I don't think anybody said it. What do you have to do, chat? In order to do that, to perfect it? Like, what are the research requirements? Because I do not remember. What's the goal? Gumi. I thought you would have spent the week overhead editing. I mean, we're kind of already in the process of putting this video together, chat. So, yeah, there will be some days for sure. There will. I feel like I jumped really low on that. Okay, this is just bad. All of this is not good. Anything? Nope. What video is this for? We're doing 100 hours of Legends Arceus. That's all. Do you think you'll enjoy ZA as much as Legends? I'm gonna be honest with you, and I mean this in like, I'll explain it, but no, I don't think I will, because the focus of the game is not the focus of this game. The focus of that game seems to be battling, and the focus of this game is catching Pokemon. I'm still gonna enjoy the game, especially like after playing the demo. I'm going to enjoy playing it. I just don't know if catching not being the focus is going to change my perception of the game. We'll see. You never know. Because I also didn't get to experience the catching portion. Man, we're really striking out with the outbreaks. How wacky was the real-time battling thing? The only thing I was like kind of about was swapping Pokemon. It's a lot of extra button inputs that I don't think like needed to be part of it. That's all. Like attacking? Great. No problems with that. But yeah. The other stuff I'm a little bit about. Because if you've played the demo, you kind of know what I'm talking about. Like when you want to switch in a different Pokemon, there's a bottom left menu that you cycle through. And it just seems a little bit like while you have to do it while you're attacking. And it's just like a lot at once. You have to be paying attention to multiple things if you don't want to get hit by a Pokemon. Because they don't warn you when they send out a new Pokemon. They just send out a new Pokemon. And so you're already getting hit by that Pokemon while you're swapping Pokemon, and so you have to just do it as quickly as you can, is more so the part that I'm a little bit confused as to how you can optimize it. It will make the game hard, which is cool. Does anyone else agree that we need a Pokemon Quest Shiny Dex from John? No. No, we don't need that. No, it's just a lot of waiting. You know what actually looks like fun? And this is gonna shock some of you. I saw a video on shiny hunting in Mystery Dungeon DX. It looked fun. It did. I can't believe I'm saying it, but it genuinely looked like it was pretty fun. Especially when it's like, it's almost like Safari Week, so you're not guaranteed to have your partner. Yeah. At some point I will play all the Mystery Dungeon games, because I don't know if, I've definitely mentioned it before, but not recently. I bought every mystery dungeon game except for Explorers of Sky. And the only reason I didn't buy that is because I spent so much money buying every other one, and that game is a majority of that total. It's crazy how expensive that game is. Dare I say, way overpriced. Because if you want it in box, it's like $220. No reason. No, it wasn't an RT game. I forget who it was. I didn't know they made a video on that though. If I'm ever interested in doing more, I'll take a little peek. Yeah, I get it's the best one, but like, that's an absurd price. What's your favorite Switch game? I have a few. I definitely don't have, I mean, it's probably this game. If anything, it's probably this game. But I would say I've got some obscure ones. Some that you might raise your eyebrows at. Baba, yeah, but that's like not a Switch game. It's just ported to the Switch. I assume they were talking like prior, only for the console. Because I would say, like an odd one is 51 Clubhouse Games. It's a banger. That was a majority of my 2020. I loved playing that game. There's so many fun games you can play. I was gonna say Picross, but no, I can't say that because that's on other consoles. Picross is fun though, if you don't know. I'm an enjoyer of puzzles. What else? I'm trying to think outside of Pokemon, but like new Pokemon Snap is a great game. It really is, and it's from my understanding, it's a relatively cheap game now. You can get it for like 30 bucks, right? I would assume around that. Something like that. Switch Sports was okay, but I played it before they added golf. And I've not touched it since like the game came out. And so I don't really know. Because I assume the golf is good. Didn't they also add basketball or no? Yeah, BDSP is great. Yeah, I'm thinking of all the games that I bought. Like I played Splatoon. It's just not a game for me. I didn't play Kirby, but that looked great. Just never got around to buying it. Never happened, sorry. Nope, I didn't get Pikmin 4. Basketball isn't as good as before. This is gonna be a crazy thing to say. I never played Wii Sports Resort. I just never got it as a kid. I don't know why. I had quite a decent chunk of the like main popular Wii games, or I rented them. Like I rented Mario Galaxy, I just never owned it. Yeah, I never played that. And that was like one of the most sold games on the Switch, or on the Wii. I can sense it. It's not this run, chat, but there's something imminent. Did you get 3D All-Stars? Yes. And what I will say about that is that game is not worth the resell. It's actually outrageous. I went looking for a snack and reorganized an entire cupboard. Oh my. I will have to see this. Oh boy. I don't have any snacks, that's the issue. I got a Chewy, okay. Wait, is it oh, it's a massive mass outbreak. I didn't notice that. Is there something here? Oh, well, that's okay. We've been overtaken by the Tangela army. Is there at least, oh, no, we might be able to get Torterra. I don't know where I am. No. I'm not even saving for this one. I don't believe it's gonna happen. Rat. Everybody post your favorite rap, please. I'm in the middle of shiny hunting Suicune. Isn't that a soft reset? That's gotta be a fun one. What's CIB mean? Complete in box. That's like all the inserts. All the inserts. Speaking of that, one of the like final games that I really want to buy for like my Pokemon collection is I want a complete in box of Hey You Pikachu. Like with the OG microphone and like the yellow topper to it. Because that's honestly the hardest thing to get. It's like the little yellow thing, it always falls off and it's never in any complete in box ones. It's very hard to find. That and Pokemon Pinball in box for the Game Boy. That's my very small list. Would you ever get the Pikachu N64? No, because I already have an N64. I found one for $120. Like in the box. In the big box. Oh. Check Discord. Okay, hold. Oh. No Torterra. Next song. Let's see. Hey You Pikachu Complete in Box N64. Wait, that looks great. Wow. Hey, you know what it doesn't have, chat? It doesn't have the yellow thingy on it. That's great, though. I'll probably grab that later. Unless somebody in chat takes it, but nobody would. Nobody would ever do that. Nobody would ever take that from me. Ever. I found an Alpha Shiny Sliggoo, and I'll join you right now. Hold on. I wouldn't even be mad if I found that instead of doing me. Okay, I didn't find it. I did not find it. I found the one with the puff. How much is it? What's the price difference? That box is pretty good. Pretty good quality. $135. Chad, do I spend $15 extra just for a yellow piece that has absolutely no impact on the gameplay? Kai, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Yes, you're rich. And let's keep it going. Make sure to link your Amazon account or your Twitch account and get a free Prime stuff for happy viewing emotes. No shiny Chewy. R.I.P. Wait, lovers. There's 2 right there. That's not what's supposed to happen. There's a bug in the system. I'll have to take a little peek at that. We'll see. Points. Okay. I'm looking. Are there any other side series games that you think I should have in my collection, chat? I know you guys have said Conquest. But I have a decent chunk. I have a decent chunk of the side series games. Poke Park? Believe it or not, I don't own that. You would think. I don't, though. Oops, hold on. You can still check. It's just Conquest is so expensive, and I don't know if it's a game I would get. Just in general, I don't know if it'd be a game I would get. Is there? Oh, we can. We can go and look for Mr. Tutera. Alas. Oh yeah, actually, let me close out. Yeah, Pokepark is really cheap. For both of those games, I think it's like, it's maybe 40 bucks. The demand is low. What time zone is the prediction? EST. Dash, I own it. I do. I have it in Japanese though, which I don't think that really matters. The gameplay is just as stinky. Oh! Chat! We are so due. This is our moment. Come on. This is the one. And we can still check the other ones that were already there. This is great. There it is. Goo. I'm just gonna save. This is our best chance at getting it. We can walk away content. Let's see. Okay, so far, no. Come on, yellow guy. Oh, alpha. Nice. None. Rat. Okay, we still got these. Maybe that was a sacrifice. Nope. All of that work was for Torterra, who's right here. Well, that's that. We got an alpha though, that's neat. I thought buying these DS games would be less than $30 cheap and not 70. Yeah, no, old Pokemon game are expensive. Destiny, thanks for the tier 1. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you. As I've said before, chat, and I'll probably just keep saying it because it's true and it's a good point, is that if you use your Prime sub, which is free, right now, you will have no ads during the release week. Oh, monkey of ZA. There will be no ads whatsoever. Gamba, is there not one already going on? You save after the alpha? No, I don't want the alpha. I don't really care. I want a shiny. Yay. Oh, I didn't know the game was done. My bad, chat. I didn't make it. No shiny. We get one by... Okay, do we get one? Hold on. Do we get a shiny by 12 hours, chat? At the benchmark, which is 24 minutes from now. Will Ultra Sun be worth it for the shiny legendary hunt? Yes. Absolutely yes. %100%. Oh, that's the game to hunt him in, honestly. Oh, Chad, this is looking spicy. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna go to this one first. See, here's the thing about this one is this could be Sliggoo, it could be, but it could also be Alpha Sliggoo. I believe it's like a 50-50 shot, one or the other. But this is very promising. How did I not take fall damage from that? Oh, I'm here. No. They're gooing everywhere. Come on, come back. They're gooing everywhere, like they're going everywhere. They're going in every direction. No? Fair enough. Aw. This could also have a second wave, by the way. 10% chance, even if it doesn't have anything on the thingy. It didn't. That's okay, though. This one, however, is guaranteed. The Sligoo that has a second wave is not really worth the time investment. It won't have any Goomy. It'll have Goodra. Come on, Goomy. Ooh, you want to be shiny so bad. Oh! Okay, that was close. Okay. Please be alpha. Please. That's so sad. That's so sad. No way! Okay, hey, it's not it, but that's it to me. All right, that's absurd. Shiny Alpha Sligoo? That's close enough to me. We'll still keep looking, but that's a win in my book. Holy. No, calm down, calm down. You're on my side. Just remember that. There's a lot of noises happening, and I don't really like any of them. One of the loudest battles in the game. Come on. Please. It's because I didn't backstrike it. I'm facing the ramifications of that. Come on. There we go. Very nice. That was the last one of this outbreak, too. Boink. I live. I don't. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here right now. And just out of pure curiosity, chat, we will fly over this one. I'm not gonna interact with it. We're just gonna fly over. Who knows? That's absurd, though. We ended up getting something I wanted. Okay, no shiny here. I did say I wanted an alpha, and we still have to check these. Do we count that? That's a shiny. It's not, you guys said it, evolutions do not count. And so we need a Goomy. We need one Goomy. Nothing there. Torterra? Nope. I've never had that alpha before, so that's great. Let me just save. That's so cool. Yeah, chat, it's actually 10 gifted. I said if I found a shiny in the line, that was not the shiny I was looking for, I'll gift 10 subs. So, if you are not following already, you have a higher chance of getting a gifted sub. So I suggest dropping a follow now. Would you believe it if we ran it back? All right, chat. Prepare. Gifted sub coming your way. 3, 2. You're not following, I can tell. 1. 10 gifted inbound. Oh, let's actually go over here. We run it back. More goo. I'm just gonna check. We have. Now, it would be a little bit stinky, but it would be very funny if I actually got the shiny alpha Sligoo that just normally spawns. Oops, let's do that. That would be a little bit of a hee hee ha ha. Vampy, thanks for the prime. I'm sorry I didn't say that. I appreciate it. I was invested in goo. I was goo maxing. Have you guys found anything so far if you're also playing? Let me know. Nothing. Sad. Keep clicking. You've got it. I promise. One Goomy. I'll be there. Soon. Nothing. New Gamma? Yep, we can run another. I got you. Do we get another shiny before 12 hours, chat? Made it to 96k research points. There you go. That big 100k. That. Oh yeah, let's check. Did you catch Goomy? No, but we caught a shiny alpha Sligoo. Which is, it's way better, but it's not what we're looking for. Ooh. Hold on now. I almost didn't see that. Is it worth watching Concierge? Yes. It's a really cute show. Yes. I've not seen season 2. But I'll probably get into that tonight. Very, very cute show. Very well made. It's also quick, too. It's not something that you have to, like, invest a ton of time into. Every episode's 15 minutes. And first season has 5 episodes, I believe. Another outway? Another wave, I mean? Four episodes? Well, it's 5 for the first season, I meant. Oh, wait! Oh. I didn't even see that spawn. Also, that's taken over. First season has 4? Oh, cool. Fair enough. But yeah, it's really like, I think if you were to generalize the category, it's very like slice of life. It's just, you're just watching them live on an island. There's really no overarching plot to it. You just watch women live. And they also gave a lot of representation to Pokemon that have really never got any representation, which is nice. What's the most recent shiny? We got Alpha Shiny Sligoo. Shiny Alpha Sligoo. Oh. Oh! We were one Pokemon away from getting what we actually wanted, but you know what? Hey, I'll take it. Let's see. Petalil. Very nice. A Hisuian Mon. Easy catch. There we go. All right. But we still have not checked the spawns we're here for. And that doesn't matter. Very nice, everybody. Okay. Anything here? Nope. Now, what if we ran the prediction again? What are the odds we get another? Do you open a lot of TCG Pocket? Yeah, relatively. Whenever the new set comes out, I try to open at least like 100 packs. Typically. I just haven't been live for the past few releases. So. Do you think we are actually seeing 100% form Zygarde? I think we're seeing more than that. There's no way that if that's like the base of the entire storyline, we're not seeing a new Zygarde form. Absolutely, it'll be in the game. It would just make sense. Could be like, I don't think they're gonna do a percentage form. I think they're just going to do Mega Zygarde. That's just my guess. They might do like one in between. Like they might do a 25% Zygarde or something. I just don't know what it would be. How do you get from a dog to a serpent bug? Oh, that's cute. I think that might take over. No, actually, that won't take over the spawns. We might get back-to-back Petalil, though. I don't know how I feel about that. You're like, what's in the middle? A bird? You can do a bird.
So to ask the question again, why are you doing this specific challenge? Is it just a quick short thing, just like you?
Yep. What's your favorite TCG Pocket set? I don't know. I'm trying to think. What? I really like the Celebi set. What was the Celebi one called? Thanks for 300. Oops, no, I did right. Never mind. Mythical Island, yeah, that was a really good set. It added a lot of fun new cards, like having Celebi. Leafeon came from that set too. That was a really good. You know what? I was really nice the first time. Now I don't like you. Now I'm not a fan. You have lost a supporter. You know what? Mods, hold on. Where is it? Mods, I'm sick of this thing. Send an airstrike. Blow him up. Look at him. Oh, he stayed. Boink. All right. Anything else? No. Well, what I said earlier about it statistically being in our favor, I might have been a little bit wrong about that. 2 subs? Yes, chat. That is 2 subs. Also, that's absurd how many we're finding. Okay, we have 9 minutes. Do we find another chat? Surely we don't. There's no way. There's no chance that's possible. Do I have to do them individually? I do. That's crazy. Why can't I just gift 2 subs? Maybe Chewy time! We must. We must Chewy. Anytime possible. Oh, alpha. Come on, Cherry. I like that their attack is just big kiss. That's all they do. Actually, some of them energy ball, but a lot of them just, oh, never mind, I made it up. I lied for fun. I didn't thank myself for those gifteds. Wouldn't that be a little bit insane, don't you think? Don't you think that's a little bit insane to thank myself? I'm back. Okay. All right. I mean, so far, it's looking not bad. What we found. This one, I will admit it, chat, you guys had the better game plan, so thank you. You guys are smart. Your brain is huge. And you're very epic and cool. I hope you also find your shiny Sligoo. Let's see. Bro's doing tricks on it? Leave me be. I can't be nice. What happened to Positivity Thursdays, everybody? Let everybody say a really positive thing. Something really upbeat, get the people going, get the people motivated. I'm gonna say, you guys look great today. You guys look fantastic, actually. It's Sunday. I'm celebrating early. I'm sorry. I didn't know we were allergic to nice. To kindness. I'm gonna start dual hunting Odd Egg and Togepi. That's awesome. I'm shiny hunting and I'm gonna get a Gumi right now. I lied. Not bad. You look great today. Thanks. It's a new hairdo. I still can't get over that the guy I spoke to yesterday was slightly offended that I asked if they were going to be open on Sunday. I just forgot. I forgot about the rules of the South. Nobody is open on Sunday. Which, speaking of that, chat, I think stream is going to be the same length that it normally is, but I do have to drive quite a distance to go pick up the TV. At worst, the stream will be like an hour less than it was today. So, make sure you lift with your legs. Oh, I know. I know. Okay, we have 4 minutes left. What kind of TV you're getting? I'm buying a 32-inch Sony Trinitron. Any Goomies? We found a shiny Alpha Sligoo, which is not it, but man, is it close. Yeah, it's an absolute beast, and they said it's between 100 to 120 pounds. Yeah, we get a Shalfa. And then we had the audacity of getting 2 basically back-to-back shiny Petalil. Is it widescreen? No. No, it's just box. And here's the best part is I'm buying it from a TV shop, chat, where they are like their priority is refurbishing old TVs. And it was a TV that they have used in their shop and they're just finally getting rid of it. And it is they already like cleaned it up for me, and it's basically like new because they work specifically on CRTs. It could not be a better scenario for a like a used TV. But I have a dolly at my house, and so I can wheel it into my house. It's just I have to get it into my car. But I assume they deal with big TVs, so they have a way of doing that. It's not like I can't lift it. It's just I know that my back is gonna be cooked. Are you willing to share what you're paying for it? It's not as much as you would think. It's pretty reasonable. I think that I'm paying $300 for it. For what it is, I know that like sounds a lot for a big old TV, but that is like if you want a retro game, that is the TV to buy. It's the one. It might be a little bit more than that, but around there, you know? Being basic, not brand new, but you know what I mean? Everything's all cleaned up, ready for me. Imagine he doesn't stream tomorrow because he threw his back out. Well, I'm gonna be live before I go to pick it up. I'm glad Nimi is there to help you carry that. I can carry it. I can do it. Should be there for moral support. Anything? No Torterra. I'll carry the remote. That's true. They did say over the phone that like we got a remote for you too. That's not bad. That's a good deal. I'll take that. It's hard to get remotes, you know? I think it's we got one more run before 12. I think. Nope. What retro games do you plan on playing? I have a Super Nintendo, N64, GameCube. I also have a Wii. My friend left a Wii at my house and said I could have it. It's actually in that green bag right here. So probably those. I don't know if I want anything else. You gonna play some Melee? Yes, I'm sure I will. It has been 12 hours, chatters. PS1 or 2? No, probably not. I just never, I never grew up with them, so I didn't, it's just not, I mean, I did grow up with the PlayStation, but I did not play it very much. I didn't play any of the iconic games, so. Nope, they're all gone. They got taken away with the big storm, but maybe? No dice. All right, chat. I think, for now, that's not a bad place to stop. We did find quite a lot. Let me just see, where are we at right now? 38 shinies, chat. We found a stupid amount today. How many did we find in total? 5. Oh, I guess it was it was like day one. We found 15 shinies today. We found Groddle, Shinx, Murkrow, Roselia, Geodude, Snover, Celio, Ralts, Mime Jr., another Ralts, Croagunk, Licky Licky, Chimecho, Sliggoo, Alpha Sliggoo, Petalil, and another Petalil. Someone give 50 subs so he can stay. What do you mean? I might do a little bit more hunting off stream. I don't really know. We'll kind of see what the play is. Yeah, we can kind of jump into new stuff. Maybe tomorrow. We'll just do something like a new thing. But yeah, super great stream. We knocked out a lot of the stuff we had on our list, and I'll take a little peek-see, and we'll see what we added to our decks. Because I think we added, just today, 5 new entries to my little list. Kind of crazy. Let's see who is live on the web. Wait, Blue Vector Gaming. He actually messaged me and he said that he is alpha hunting. You should go tell him to go look for Gudra. Yeah, I will be live tomorrow at 11 a.m. Eastern. Like I said, it might be a little bit shorter than today's stream just because I have to go, I think I have to leave at like 4. And right now it's almost 5 for me. So basically the same thing, right? All right, chat, I will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, goodbye. See you later. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, I'll catch you later.